Hello, Happy New Year, everybody. This is episode 40. Aha. I'm gonna just jump in. Only one person's in the call right now. We'll wait for people to join in. But we'll be missing two people, if I'm not wrong. So yeah.
Really cool.
Hello. Hmm.
How was the trip?
Uh, it was good until like near the end where I got a bit sick. Then it sucked real bad.
How what
Huh?
what so what you got hit by COVID or something?
No, I just started coughing real bad. That's all.
Oh oh has it been a while since you went overseas?
No, not really. It's just I think it's just cause of like I'm constantly changing. Sorry, give me a moment. Okay, okay, wait. I think it's because it's it's me so like going in and out of different temperatures at like very quick instances that really fucked up my throat. That's my theory at least. It might be wrong.
Might be a humidity thing.
Yeah.
Hello, happy
Hello.
New Year. What up, guys?
Hello.
I got bushy over my head. Give me a bit.
Hmm. What do I want? Yeah. What do soup kitchen.
Soup kitchen.
Salad. Side biscuits. You know, while I was in Japan, I saw I can't remember what it was. I can't remember, was it a plushie or like a gacha machine that had like a bunch of birds on it, like a bunch of like the birds that the both of you have.
Oh no, should have taken a photo of it.
Yeah, I forgot. I forgot to take photos of it. Surprisingly, a lot of frog related gachas over there.
Oh, yeah, Japan loves them frogs
Yeah, they love them carrots.
and keros. Yes, pickle.
Okay, finally back. What did I miss?
Uh,
Talking
nothing.
about gacha toys that are like birds
Yeah,
Oh,
in
yeah,
Japan.
Japan has some good stuff.
yeah.
Mm. What other
Yeah.
interesting stuff were in Japan, man?
Uh, oh, man, there's this one soba store. It's like way up in the mountains that had just like a bunch of Monster Hunter merch. That like became my favorite fucking store.
That's the one you took the photo of the chopsticks from.
Yep.
Damn. Any good souvenirs from that place? Were
Uh,
you able to take home the chopsticks?
no, cause my friend went to compliment the store owner, so like in like the store, and she was like this sweetest grandma. She like told us to wait. She went to go get the limited edition chopsticks and gave it to us.
No way.
So
Awesome.
so I see. Your friend went to go charm the lady and then you reap the benefits.
To be fair, I was gonna do it as well. I was gonna go compliment the ladies store and say like it became my favorite store as soon as I noticed the monster. But
But the burning question is the soba good?
it was decent. I'm not the biggest fan of soba, so I can't be the biggest judge. I'm more of like a ramen person. But they sold horse sashimi there.
Mm,
I ate horse sashimi.
horse sashimi.
Oh,
Oh shit.
how's horse?
Uh, it wasn't as I thought it was gonna be tougher, but no, it wasn't as tough as I thought.
How's the flavor? Was it like gamey beef?
Yeah, it was a little gamey beef.
Oh.
It's definitely something that y'all should try one day.
Well, I plan to actually go twice this year, hopefully.
Twice? Whoa.
Yeah, want to both to attend events.
Oh.
Yeah. I am definitely going to go. What can I say? I want to go to their board game convention.
I didn't know that there's a Warhammer store in Japan until I walked into one.
There is quite a lot of Warhammer stuff there. I remember my friend.
No,
was
that
actually, like,
it's like a full on store that was set up by what's what's the company called
Games
workshop
right?
Games Workshop.
Yeah. Because my friend did actually see those as well. Then after that, he had like there was games going on there. After that, he heard the players like cutsing each other. Like, yeah, all the players were like Kisama, oh no, right? After they just see all them, all them, they had like a super heated game going on.
Oh,
And he was also, I think he was also playing He used to play Warhammer as well. Then he was like, oh, okay, these people got spirit. Okay, best to
man.
go in.
Intense.
The difference between the Westerners and the Eastern the Japanese people when they play Warhammer.
Yes. One try hard, the other larps like hell.
Yeah.
What's up, Lisa?
Hello.
Happy New Year.
Just go
What?
a little quiet.
I can't hear you though. Again. Oh
Oh,
no.
yeah, I can hear bits.
Yeah.
Hello.
It's like breaking up a bit. Hello?
Hello.
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 My
Hello?
Can you hear me? Just double checking.
Yes.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
I got super worried that like for a moment.
I think my biggest regret going to Japan is bringing my friends snowboarding.
Why?
Why?
Cause
Snowboarding looks like fun.
end of the day I was the only one snowboarding. They sat at the top of the hill and ended up giving up and walking their ass down.
Good job. They can
Sounds
snowboard.
like a skill issue.
Like I'm no better than them, but I have like a day of experience under my belt. But like I ate shit more than they do, but that's mainly because I went down the slope. They did not.
I mean, if you try 30 times and they try 3, of course you actually get more wipeouts than them.
Yeah. But it was like a giant waste of money for them because they just
Walk down.
yeah, they rented the boards, they rented everything, and then they were like, all right, we'll give it a shot. And they ended up sitting at the top of the hill, like dragging their ass down for a bit, and then end of the day took off the board and just walked their ass down.
Yeah, definitely sounds like a skill issue.
Yeah. I thought I'd get to snowboard with my pals, but nope.
They didn't want.
Oh, what's come to the next time if you actually do go snowboarding with them, you can just take the lesson to heart and then just like tie them up with like rope that just drag them along with you.
Well, one of them just weighs like 3 times of me, so that's not gonna end up.
Roll them down the hill like snowballs.
I would do that, but there are people skiing and learning how to ski there, so
Okay.
like that's my biggest obstacle in snowboarding. When I go snowboarding there, is I'm always concerned and always aware that I'm definitely gonna hit someone if I go down the hill, and I don't want to do that, so I just purposely eat shit constantly.
Someone else has to eat shit also. That's part of the fun.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna make others eat shit from my expense.
True.
Like, what I'm because I'm an inexperienced snowboarder. I'm like novice at best. I'm only going straight down. Like I see all the other skilled snowboarders. They're like really swerving, so they can control their speed. I'm just going down fast as a bullet. So anyone I hit, they're gonna fly.
Oh, no.
They're gonna fly with me. So I have to, for the safety of others, I have to put myself at danger and my ass.
Yeah. Never mind, it's fine. If they actually do get hit, then you just tell them skill issue.
Get good losers.
Yes, good. Dodging is also dodging is part of snowboarding.
You should have invested in better snowboards and skis.
Better equipment.
AC
better
should have been
gear.
higher.
Yeah. They should have spent more money to win.
Should have
It's a
gotten the DLC.
Yeah, it's a pay to win. Should have got better equipment.
Life is pay to win, actually, if you think about it.
Yeah, life is pay to win.
That depends. I think it really depends.
Depends on your
It's-
RNG also,
yeah,
yes.
it depends on RNG and depends on how you use it. You can't really say that. You can't really say that actually worked out for Elon Musk did it.
I guess. What was I gonna say? Oh, I found like I think 2 gun stores in like Tokyo that I thought was like shooting ranges, but they're apparently not.
Straight up gun stores.
Yeah, they
Airsoft
sold
gun.
like like it was like partially airsoft.
Or like
But
actual firearms.
yeah, like legit firearms.
Oh wow, okay.
That because my friend told me that they found like a shooting range and like, oh shit, I get to shoot guns. Yes. Because I know we can shoot. There's like a firing range here as well in Singapore, but it's like at Jurong.
Mhm.
But I never got the chance to go shoot there. So like
Yeah,
I thought like go to Japan, should go to a shooting range. But it was a scam. There's no indoor shooting range, only outdoor.
Oh, I mean, of course, lah. Indoor shooting ranges over there is also pretty hard to find.
The only indoor shooting range that exists is only in America.
Yeah,
I'm not trying to make a school shooter joke. They really do have indoor shooting ranges.
I mean, America has pretty much the.
Hmm. Pretty much a shooting range everywhere.
Is this all we have for today?
We have one more, which is Matt, but he's gonna be late because he had to go to the bank and the shop. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5 peeps for the first session of the year.
Each episode.
Yeah, while you're inside the fucking city.
Oh yeah,
And a
Echo.
fortress.
Oh yeah, Nero wasn't around to find
Uh,
out what happened to Echo, right?
Oh yeah.
I just know it was the shopping episode, and then Courage and Echo went to check on Dragonborns, and that's it.
Wait, I
Yeah.
haven't
Pretty
sent
much
you my
it.
notes. Hang on.
I was Courage was supposed to go like look up on some of his old friends, but then after that I got like the moment I actually said I wanted to send the cool stuff, I immediately got blindsided by a shit ton of stuff I needed to do.
True.
You know I'll be done soon. Then after that suddenly it's like open the door. Then after that like work.
Oh yeah. Wait, we haven't sent the shopping list to Echo also.
No, I got my stuff. Don't worry about it.
You did?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Echo got his stuff already. I could-
Noise.
Yeah. He didn't get that much compared to you guys.
And somehow still ended up spending a lot of money, to be honest.
Yeah, from like custom stuff mainly.
Yeah, there's the commission.
Which ones did you get, Echo?
I got the. I actually don't remember. Let me check.
Got 5 diamonds.
Yeah, I got diamonds. I got the Captain's Pride. I got a what is it?
You got the ley line shroud as well.
Yeah, and I got the
Anything?
Bloodwell Wile +2.
Nice.
Hey, so it's so points. Actually, I should make a list of items I have because I will lose track of that.
I think it's pretty much just a shopping session and showing up. Showing up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
I
it
mean,
was
Echo did.
showing up and then shopping session.
Yeah.
Okay. Hi, Matt.
Hello.
Hello.
Ah,
Oh hey, most of
everyone?
All good. It's all good. Pretty chill New Year here.
Nice. So, what have I missed?
I now have a crippling MechWarrior addiction.
What?
Sorry, what addiction?
I now have a crippling MechWarrior addiction.
Is it that new
Victoria?
Metabot game?
Metabot?
Oh, it's not? Okay, never mind.
Metabot. Fuck, I haven't heard that name in a long fucking
Yeah,
time.
there's a new mobile Metabot game that's out.
I thought that series, franchise, whatever it was, had ended like fucking years ago because no one was interested in it.
No, it's still alive. The thing about it is they did the Japan thing and isolated themselves to only in Japan.
So that okay, then
that
never
makes
mind.
sense.
That game is probably only available in Japan then. Never mind.
Yes. I've actually said you're talking about Metabots S Unlimited Nova, right? I have played it before, yes. He for some reason shows up as the new Phantom Renegade.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. There's a
And
bunch
it's
of weird
terminologies.
yeah, there's a bunch of weird stuff in there.
I mean, I remember. Pardon me.
Uh-huh.
As I was saying,
Here
I
it's
remember playing the game back when. Well, not playing the game. Watching the anime back when it was airing. Like, but it's like that is it. Like, it stopped because nobody had any interest in it.
Well, it stopped in the West.
That wasn't really. I wouldn't say that it actually was really true. It's more like the localizations for the games kind of like stopped. But for the anime itself, they actually didn't make any animes because of a bunch of licensing nonsense. Do you remember anything about the anime at all?
I mean, I remember there was a yellowish orange robots. I remember there was like these little Jackie Chan talisman things.
Jackie Chan talisman.
It's the medals and and whatnot. Yeah. So
Yeah,
there
they
was
were kind of like these little things to power up the robots.
yeah.
And I call I call them Jackie Chan medallion things because they reminded me so much of the medallions from Jackie Chan just in appearance alone.
Fair enough.
Not wrong.
There's no flat geometric thing with a carving on one side. Like, come on, that's fucking Jackie Chan medallion things. Come on.
Yep, definitely
The only
not wrong.
difference is that they powered up freaking robots, whilst the Jackie Chan ones actually gave you superpowers.
Well, some are pretty lame superpowers, but some are pretty good.
I mean, yeah, but they still gave you superpowers.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so during the third season of when the anime actually was airing, because this thing actually ran for 3 seasons, they actually had like some legal rights disputes. So they had to like delete off half the cast of the characters. And then after that they just totally didn't make any mention of them whatsoever. Because like for some reason it's like I'm not sure whether they use a new studio or whatever, but the entire like final season that was actually like up for the anime itself had like so much legal nonsense that it's like nobody really liked it. And they were just like, oh, okay, sure, whatever. Let's just throw it over to just ship it out, get like some Canadians to dub it, and then after that like just pack it in. The games have still been running on in Japan for a while. I actually have the 3DS game that plays like 3D Arena Battler.
You have a
Then
3DS game?
I have a 3DS. I have like a Japanese 3DS and an English 3DS.
I played it on the Game Boy.
Yeah, that one's different. That one's definitely the feel of it is very different. But the mobile gameplay is very similar to how the RPGs of the GBAs were like. Unless of course, but then of course it's like gacha lah, so it's like it will just drain your wallet if you actually want to collect everything.
Pay to win.
Now here's the stupid thing. It's not really pay to win because it's like all you just need is really like just buy like one pack, and then after that you just like get Argento. Then you can pretty much like steamroll the then I just sat there like pretty much like one of the top few for like don't know how many months before I had to stop playing it. But they still keep to the games like the power level. They don't actually power creep their stuff. At the very least from the last time since I actually played it.
Quick question: who did I give the ring of protection to?
Wait, let me check my notes.
Yeah, I can't remember. You guys keep track on that.
I remember giving it to someone, but I can't remember who.
I think it was me.
Courage.
Okay, then it was good. Okay. Courage, you get a ring of protection. Use it wisely, my son.
My son. You have a
Isn't he,
bird
like,
son
older?
now. Yeah, I feel like Courage is older than Dracula's. Oh wait, is he?
Courage alleged age is 21.
Courage is 21?
Excuse me?
Alleged.
Allegedly. Okay.
Allegedly.
The question is, do hobgoblins age the same way as human beings?
The question is whether or not Courage remembers his actual age.
Yeah, fair enough.
Is he just pulling a Doctor Who and just pretending to forget his age?
He actually forgotten his entire past, so it's like his age is definitely something that he definitely can't remember.
Are we talking about Courage or Doctor Who here?
Huh? Courage. If Doctor Who also forgot that, that's just a coincidence. Courage is the Doctor Who.
Courage is the
Nah,
new
apparently
doctor.
they forgot an entire past that Chris Chibnall just wanted to include. Fuck, I hated Jodie Whittaker's era.
Alright. Are we ready to begin today's session?
I believe so. I will be muting myself.
Echoes BRB.
Alright. Alright.
Ah.
We'll wait for
Timing!
we'll wait for y'all to come back before we begin.
Fucking perfect timing there.
Let me see if my
Are
stuff's
we
still
ready
going.
to begin? I'll be right back.
Oh,
Sorry,
sure,
I just heard
sure.
like some random like beeping sounds coming like what is it? So I just had to double check,
Beeping.
Someone
Okay, that's
planted a
okay.
bomb.
Just
Bomb.
beep.
Uh,
It just keep repeating, which is kind of weird.
Yes,
Ooh.
yeah, then
That's
Nera has
fine.
to go squat there and then not move for don't know
Naja
how.
just
It's-
went, I
it's
am
sudden-
atomic.
It's just like smoke detector, so but no, it's fine.
Alright. Alright, so are we all ready now?
Yes.
Yay.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright.
Wow.
One. Alright. So last we left the misfits of Denmark.
Yeah.
It's been a while since you said that, right?
Yeah.
I
I
think
never heard
this
this in game. I love it.
is last we left on misfits of Denmark. Well, Denmark
Denmark.
plus
Denmark.
Denmark
Denmark.
plus more.
Denmark and more than a Denmark.
I'm just gonna just say this, that if you actually remove courage from the equation, you can actually shuffle the initials out to spell Renard.
Yeah, you could probably. You all arrived at the Fortress of the Loaded Lions to discuss and completed the sort of like discussions with the current leader of the Loaded Lions, one Aurum, to come to some sort of a agreement that the Loaded Lions had no idea that the Stormhorn clan are working on their own and acting out on their own. Thus, a new contract has been written up between the misfits of Denmark and the Lord
Hearing.
Lord Hiri. To first be able hopefully be able to talk down the Stormhorn clan to come to more of a peaceful negotiation to resolve whatever conflict there might be. But if necessary, violence shall be enacted, but on key and crucial targets only. Minimize bloodshed as much as possible. Upon the completion of the contract being written up and signed by every single party member, a show appeared out of nowhere as some sort of projection or illusion of sorts. Made his little announcement to every one of the Loaded Lions of his goals and his plan, but not elaborate upon them. You all with the help of Darwin, made your way back to Belial in an instant. Did a little bit of shopping here and there. With Darwin's wares. Got significantly geared up. If I'm not wrong, Naja and Morn went to the Thieves Guild, in which some shit happened, and then Naja broke off from Morn, and Naja is now hiding somewhere nearby, stalking some Dragonborn. Still in disguise. And then Morn is still looking around for Naja. And then Renard and Dracula sparred, and then Courage and Echo went to look for information on the what was specifically you were trying to look up on Courage, if you remember.
That is an excellent question.
Oh no.
But I would say if nobody actually remembers, then I was well. I don't remember because it's been a while. You also don't remember, and then after that, by Nero also by proxy won't remember because she wasn't there. So I suppose that it's probably like on the ground. We're just going to look around for anything out of the ordinary,
Okay.
and like maybe like talk to the guard.
It's not on my notes.
Ah.
Like I was under the impression that I was going to go look for someone, but then after that I never gave you like details of the NPC, so it's like let's not do that.
No, because you told me that you wanted to send money back,
Yeah.
which we have already done that whole thing. It's sort of like you tell me and I okay done.
Yeah, but then after I DM'd you, I said I wanted to like
Yeah, you want to expand upon something.
yeah, I wanted to expand upon something, but then after that the only thing I expanded on was just my work. So
Yeah, you didn't really send me anything.
yeah, I was
But,
trying to get anything from that,
yeah, don't worry about it.
yeah.
Don't worry about it. But if I'm not wrong, it was something to do with looking out for any suspicious looking dragonborns or some sorts of that. Something along those lines, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, that was the case. And also possibly like maybe maybe if I actually do see any like guards, then
Mhm.
after that I just talk to them and then after that I just check out the situation. Speaking of
Okay.
which, do we actually have like any kind of like official recognition like from Lord Huey? Like do we have anything to actually show that we're working for Lord Huey?
You can show them that you can show the contract that was written up for you.
But only one person will have the contract.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Who has the contract?
I don't know.
Most likely Naja.
Uh,
We shouldn't have said.
it's definitely not in Dracula's hands. That's for sure.
Yep.
Yeah, Draculas cannot be trusted with with paper
Documents.
or anything.
But yeah, you can present the contract to any official individuals to prove that you are indeed working with Lord Hiwi on this little task here.
Actually, since Naja was going to the Thieves Guild, she could have given the contract to Courage or Echo for the meantime.
Sure.
Sure.
Let's not do any records. So I think courage.
Okay.
Let's just not do any records. It's more of like a courage like just like when he's about to approach the guy, then he just goes like right.
Damn it.
All right. I'll say Echo and Courage. Y'all can roll me just perception check. As y'all are just walking around the streets of Belial. I think my only question to the both of you is how far do you roam in Belial? Only in one district, or are you going to all 4 districts?
Oh, the year.
Uh,
It's the first roll of the year.
Oh no.
Double low roll, double low roll.
Oh no.
That's a good start.
perception
Yeah.
check, right?
Yeah. But yeah. Do you guys only roam in a specific district, or are you going to every single district?
If possible, if speed allows every single district, and if Echo gets tired, then after that, Courage will just drag him around.
Okay. You can okay, if you go by the main street only that's circles around Belial, you can cover every single district, but you won't cover as much. That's the difference. If you use if you are planning to cover the whole district, every single district, that you can cover the whole thing within the day, but you won't cover a lot of Balel.
Okay, not so basically it's not thorough.
Yeah, it's not thorough.
Okay, so I think we'll just do like a rough sweep, if that's the case.
A rough
Uh,
sweep, as
Yeah,
in
the entire town.
of the entire city, right?
Yep.
Okay, fair enough. So y'all are just sticking on the main route of Balel that circles around Balel that lets you sort of like inspect as much as you can inspect without diving deeper into the each district of their own.
Yes, unless something sus actually shows up, then after that we'll go full investigation mode. So now what do my googly eyes see?
Oh, your googly eyes. Your googly eyes. Let's see. Okay. Uh, seeing how this is well, we are still in the daylight. Your circle, your roundabout, and okay, you're starting in the south district, so you'll circle around, you'll end back at the south district, unless you plan to stop in one district in particular.
Echo, do you have any other places you want to stop by?
Not really. No, I think I'm good.
All right, so you guys are basically starting in the south, ending in the south. All right.
Yeah.
So, you're, okay. This might change things. Are you guys going clockwise or anti-clockwise?
Ooh.
Let's
Hmm.
Echo, I leave you to decide.
I'll toss a coin.
Make sure to actually decide before tossing the coin.
Okay, 1 for clockwise, 2 for anti-clockwise.
Okay.
1, 2, 2. Clockwise.
Clockwise.
Okay.
Okay.
Just Echo just suddenly starts singing.
Witcher.
Okay. So, going in a clockwise position, so you guys will go from south to west to north to east and back to south. So moving west, to the west district of Palau. Just scanning about, in the daylight, nothing much happening in the west. So, moving further up north, it's easier to see that the north is a lot more protected than the west, south, and east, judging by the amount of guards and the lack of alleyways or shady areas in the north part. So if anyone were to be hiding in the north part, they're probably not doing a good job hiding, or they're very good at hiding.
Mm.
So it's only one or the other. There's not many places to hide in the North District. So you can cover a lot in the north, but you don't see much in the north. That will get you close when you're done with the north. It's coming to the end of the day. So when you circle around the east, to the east district. Okay. Um. hmm. Uh, Along the way, you guys are talking to guards as well, right?
I think so.
Yes. Yeah. We really should at the very least try to talk to find out if anything strange is going on.
Okay. What do you guys ask in general?
Any strange sightings, any kind of strange happenings going on? Any fireballs were thrown? Any explosions?
Uh, for okay, you don't get any like talks of any sorts of suspicion in the North District. That's obvious. The West District and the South District, where you are talking to guards, they just describe your normal sort of criminal activities. Petty theft, uh, uh, just random assault and battery. Your casual day.
Just a
Some
normal day in the east side of Balel.
the west and the south, like
Oh, west and the south. Okay.
because they went clockwise.
True.
Now they're hitting the east. So when you hit the east, is near the end of the day. Like when you circle around the east, you hit the south, and then the day has ended. So when you've been asking, when you guys talk to the guards here and there, they tell you the same thing. Now and then, like a guard tells you that there have been like some petty thefts, some break-ins here and there. Just your casual day. Uh, and a few like random bar fights that happens here and now and then. And as you are still sort of like combing around the east side of Abalel, with the 21 perception. Sure, I'm obligated to give it. Near the end of the route, uh, you just before you cross the borders of that separates the south and the east, courage, since you had the highest perception, it's just like peripheral vision kind of thing. And
It's always on the peripheral vision kind of thing for courage.
no, because you load on the lower end of the of the DC spectrum there. So if you roll a bit higher, it won't be peripheral anymore. It's like peripheral vision level, like at the edge of like the very edge of your peripheral vision, like you saw something like uh dart by in like some alleyway nearby.
Okay. Yeah, after that I just kind of like just grab echo, and then after that, like, do you see that
Wait, what did I say?
somebody
What was I
something
supposed to say?
something just darted into the shadows over there?
I don't think I. Should we try following them?
Yeah, you first.
All right.
Do
Uh,
you
I
have
feel
anything
like.
do you have anything that actually can produce light?
Oh, you can't see in the dark?
No, it's for something else.
No, I don't. I can ignite things like
You
on
can
fire, but I can't produce light.
how's the is it still daylight?
No.
Dark already, yeah, okay. You
Is we're looking at the transitioning period.
the what do you call this, dusk?
Yeah.
Okay.
Twilight.
Twilight, okay, yes. Which twilight we don't want to discuss. Okay, I will take out a torch and ask and echo to your thing.
Sure. Control flames and
Mm.
ignite it.
Okay.
Then keep an eye out on the surroundings, and I will okay, so well, you can see in the dark, right?
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay. So we'll look out in the dark, and then after that we'll just use this as a guide. Keep an eye out of the surroundings, and then after that we try to pay attention to the light on this torch. If it grows darker, something like we probably know that there's someone that's close.
So you're saying you want me to kind of like stay behind, right?
I mean, you'll be in the front. I'll be at the back.
Oh, right.
If
Okay.
you do turn around, then you do notice that the lights are dimming, from this torch. Then after that, you know that there's someone close by.
Oh, all right. Okay, okay, I see. Do you want to approach this stealthily? I can make us a bit quieter if needed.
We don't. We could, but I would prefer speed over stealth.
Make sense? Let's go.
Besides, you can't really be stealth with this burning thing, right?
That's actually true, yeah. That does
Yeah.
doesn't make sense.
Yeah. We are on the hut.
All right. How far apart are you guys staying?
Uh, around like 5 feet.
5 feet. So there's like a 5 feet gap between the both of you.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it's like Echo goes way ahead.
Yes. The barbarian will send the bard first to be the position.
Talk my way out of it, that's fine.
Yeah, fuck your way out of getting shot.
She fucking comes out like a porcupine. All right. So, Echo, you didn't really see what Courage thought he saw. So you're just going off of instinct of where if I were a shady fucking person, where would I go? And so you head into the both of you head into the alleyway with Echo at taking point. Roll me perception check.
I'm about to guide myself.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Not too bad.
24. All right. As you're you guys are basically breeze walking into this alleyway. Are y'all trying to stand out, or are y'all trying to make it look like you guys are just stepping into the alleyway? And basically, what I'm saying is, are y'all making it look like a purposeful entry, or like, oh, we just randomly decided to step into the alleyway?
This is to who?
Both of you, cause are you guys like in here with a uh uh exact purpose, or like are y'all here just like randomly, you guys?
Our purpose is just to see what picked me.
Oh,
So,
okay.
yeah.
So okay, all right. So you guys are not. You guys are actually looking around. All right. All right. I'm gonna roll some dice first. On my wooden.
While we do that, just very quietly to Courage. I mean, I can try going invisible, just go a little bit ahead. And if something goes wrong, I can send you a message. So you would know about it anyways.
Okay. Then how much spell slots do you have?
We did take like long rest, I assume.
Yeah. You guys.
Okay, then I have everything. All good.
Okay, we should conserve it. We should conserve it, but if you want to go invisible, you can go invisible now.
I have a free cast anyways. So
Yeah, that still is resources. So let's just count our things. We don't know how many fights we're gonna get into today. So sure, go ahead.
Yeah, it should be fine. It's just me disguising and then going invisible. It's not a big deal. I go invisible and I try to go a little bit ahead.
How far ahead are we looking at?
15 feet.
Okay. 15 feet additionally, or just 15 feet?
No, just 15 feet.
Okay. Since you're invisible, just roll me your stealth.
Okay. Advantage.
Okay. Nice is fine.
Actually, I'm not sure how far is the torch. Like how far does the torch go?
20 feet, if I remember
20?
correctly.
Then
20,
I would
40.
like 20. Okay.
Yeah.
I would like to be like 50. I would like to be like outside the range of the torch.
Oh, you have to go 40 feet then.
Oh, it's 40? I've heard. Okay, sorry.
No,
I heard it's
so
20.
it's
Okay,
20 is 20
bright.
bright. Yeah, 20 bright and then additional
okay.
20 for dim.
Okay, okay. I guess I'll just be like around like where it's kind of like more like dim, so like 25 feet away, just like
Okay.
slightly outside the range.
Fair enough. All right. So since you're further up, you're hitting the bends of the alleyway faster than Courage is. So cause that asshole is like 25 feet behind you. So you're hitting the bends faster than he is. As you're turning, so far the alleyway has been straightforward, just one path. Until you make a turn and it branches off into sort of this T intersection, basically. So there's 3 different paths that you can take.
Oops. Look around for any. I will try to look around for any footprints or like a signs that like someone was passing by here near, like in the near, in the
Right,
past few minutes.
investigation. Okay. Mm, there has been definite movement between the left and right path. Hard to tell directions, but there are signs that people have passed through the left and right route. No one, rarely anyone passed through the center.
Check if there is ability and if I cast a spell.
Sorry?
Oh, okay. I cannot cast a message. I will just telepathically send you. I feel like we might have lost him. It's either left or right. I'm not really sure.
Do you want to split up and search, or do you want to go together?
I don't know. Splitting up, it's a good idea.
Yes, I'm pretty sure that it will be split. After we split, we'll probably be split apart.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yes.
Your communication does not give the creature ability to respond to you.
Yeah, so not yet. So Courage
Like,
just kind of Courage just looks like he's talking to himself.
Talking out loud.
oh, you cannot reply to this message.
I know, but you definitely can hear me.
Huh? I just hear the mumblings like back in the alley.
Yeah, like 25 feet away.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna wait and think. I'm just gonna wait for him.
Don't forget we're in a quiet alleyway. My voice will echo.
Yeah.
Eh.
Hey.
Die.
Welcome back, Nico.
I feel like Coach might just, get struck by a random lightning. Just get smited.
Yes, rocks fall, I die. Okay.
Only you.
Yes, just me. It's just one rock fall. It goes to the puncheon.
Yeah, where did that come from?
You get the Injustice Dick Grayson death.
Oh no, not that.
Oh shit. That was a close one. I just have like my lamp almost fall off like the table.
See
no.
what you have almost
Yeah,
done.
it was really close.
Alright,
like,
anyways,
okay,
carry on.
Okay. So left or right, you want? Well, we'll just pick a side and just go in that direction.
coin flip. I don't know. We can try going up like up the building, trying to like scout ahead from there. But I don't really have a way of getting up unless I teleport, which is not
can
the
throw
option I
you
was
off.
wanting to go. Yeah, sure. Why the hell not? How far? How far does Courage have to throw me so that I can get on top of the building?
Okay. the buildings are not too tall, but it depends on how well how high courage rolls. Because if he rolls too high, you need you okay. So there is a sweet spot, definitely, in terms of like dice rolls wise. Too hard, and you run the risk of making noise when you land. Not too hard, not hard enough, sorry, and you run the risk of you need to put in your own effort to climb up. So yeah, there is definitely a sweet spot to in terms
So
of
you're saying, net 20, I'll actually throw a home run.
yeah.
Are you prepared to face that kind of consequence?
I feel like there's way better solutions for this, but yeah, sure, let's go.
So you're gonna
Okay.
you're gonna yeet Echo up.
Yes.
Don't do it like just like a little, so it can like just catch on the edge of the building or something.
Do you have like anything that can allow you to catch the side of the building?
Teleport, but I don't. That's the point. Of like I was kind of wanting to like avoid of using it. That's kind of the whole point.
Yeah. Okay. So if you have like a dagger or something to catch yourself, maybe that would be good.
More, did you return the rapier yet?
No, he did not.
He didn't.
I have 2 daggers. Go ahead, take them.
Wait, hold on. I think I have a dagger too. I do. I have my own. That's okay.
Okay.
Yes, one
Uh,
dagger.
Yep.
Just
So-
one.
Okay. So I will try to feel out where you are, pick you up. After that, I just shot put. I'll basically toss you out like a shot put.
Oh, I thought you got to do the fucking cheerleader toss, but no, you just got to toss him like a javelin.
I also thought he was gonna do that.
Okay.
You want me to do? Oh wait, you want me to do the cheerleader toss, or would you prefer I actually like just toss you like a shot put, or would you prefer I just toss you up there? I just spike you like a.
This is after courage because like no, this is after courage because Echo thought it's gonna be like a cheerleader kind of like thing, but but then courage just picks it up and just throws it.
Yes, it's.
Uh, alright, roll me athletics.
Okay.
Can I try to like land very quietly?
Well, we'll see. We will see.
Wait, Echo's invisible right now. You're probably like nothing.
Alright, so Echo. 30 is definitely not the sweet spot. Yeah, I was thinking. I was thinking somewhere between like, 20. So
It's a home run.
roll me an acrobatics check to see if you can land quietly. Okay, yeah, definitely. You can land quietly. Like a cat landing on its all fours. You manage to courage tosses you like maybe a good 10 or less, maybe a bit less than 10 feet, but definitely more than 5 feet, way past the rooftop of where you should be landing on. But you manage to like catch yourself before you land on like a loose tile to cause it to like really slide off and make lots of noise. Congrats, you're on the roof. What would you like to do?
I will perfect to courage. That was a good one. And then I will kind of just try to look around from like a vantage point and see if there's anyone shady I can see.
All right, I'll use your previous perception check. I think it was 24. Yeah.
Yep, 24.
You can see like maybe a few bumps sleeping on the left and the right side. They're like alleyway bumps. You see down the middle. You see at the very end. You can see what seems to be it's like a few like if you were looking at this through like a picture, it's like a few pixels of what can make up as like a horn, like few horns sticking out.
Do they look like dragonborn horns by any chance?
Uh, from a distance, maybe.
Telepathic again. I feel like we might have found the guy. If we go the middle road, we might be able to catch up to him. I think he noticed me yet, so I feel like we should approach it somewhat quietly. You cannot reply to this message, I'm so sorry. I will just like look down and like see if he can look at the boat, just like any like
I'll
sign language, like any gestures, so at least like someone
You're
can-
invisible. Can't see your
Oh,
sign
shit.
language, you know.
No, I'm looking at courage.
I just kind of like I'll just signal to I'll signal to Echo. Then I just cut him off. Then after I will come from the other way.
Sure.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Then after that I'll take off in to brisk walk / run quietly as possible.
towards the down the center, or you're just trying to find another path?
Yeah, trying to find the path.
Alright, you're trying to find another path. Then Echo.
We're like trying to. What are we trying to do? Just
We're
double
gonna
checking.
try to cut him. We're gonna try to cut him
Okay.
off. So it's like it's
Okay.
gonna yeah. I just
Then
hope
I
that you
guess-
actually can take a few hits.
So
I know I can.
the both of you are basically doing like some sort of pincer maneuver. Is that what I'm
Yeah.
getting at? Or is
Yes.
Echo going down the middle?
No, I feel like we're doing the first one. But
Yeah,
for now, I'm at the rooftops.
Yeah, definitely
Yes.
doing a pincer. Then after that, they will definitely see me because I'm holding a torch. But they won't see Echo.
Okay. Alright. Let's see. So Echo, are you staying on the roof or are you coming down?
For now, I'm staying with the roofs.
Okay, so you are traveling from roof to roof.
Yep.
I'll say make me another acrobatics check.
Oh boy. Okay.
Okay, decent. Yeah, that's barely enough to go by without needing to make stealth checks. So, going from rooftop to rooftop, you basically get there faster than Courage would. So, are you going to engage first or wait for Courage?
I am for now just trailing him, and I just want to see what
No, they're
he's
not.
doing.
They're
first.
not moving.
Oh, they're not moving.
Yeah, they are. As you get there, it's not just one. There are several.
How
You
many do I
count.
see? Oh, okay.
You count about 5.
Telepathic to
odds.
courage.
Terrible
There's
odds.
5 of them.
Yeah. Okay. Terrible odds for them.
Oh, well, I'm sure we can take them.
Yeah.
But if we're gonna go do so, we'll probably have to be hmm.
So go.
Can you find out what are they talking about something?
Okay, just because I feel like it's important, like moment to like actually discuss, I will drop my invisibility so I can actually like message him.
Okay. All right. Yeah, go for it.
Okay. And then like from where I am, I'll try to listen what they're talking about.
Okay. You want to send a message first, or you want to listen in first?
Oh no, I feel like after we kind of discussed it with courage, I will listen in.
Oh, so it's like you're messaging, like sending the message while listening in.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you speak Draconic?
No, no.
Alright, you hear a bunch of Draconic.
So do you hear or do you go
I can hear them, but there's a bit of an issue here.
Oh
A
well,
little
then
bit of a
after
language barrier.
Yeah.
Okay, so either we are actually correct in that after that we find like the mother load of an issue, or we are actually committing a hate crime now. Mm,
I mean, they're okay. Can I try to see like the intent behind the words? Kind of like if they're talking about doing something like, you know,
Okay,
violent and stuff.
make me an insight check with disadvantage.
I would like to guide myself. Okay.
Alright. Alright.
Fine.
Uh okay. This is basically, well, they don't sound, they're not speaking out loud, but this is basically what you sort of pick up. And you can decide whether you think the intent is devious, evil, or what. Alright? Alright. There are 5 dragonborns, all various colors, but they're all of different builds as well. You can see
oh my
uh
god.
one of them is the one that is talking at the moment is this sort of more athletic looking dragonborn, uh uh bronze in color, in terms of scales. You can see a broken, have the sort of like the what's, I don't know what is, they if I'm not wrong, yeah, they do resemble. They have like the, are those frails? I can't remember, but because bronze dragons have like multiple horns, I guess, but you know, it they do have the resemblance of that with the sort of like fin. Uh, they are saying something along the lines of and you hear another sort of like reply, another dragonborn. This one is more bigger in size. You hear this one reply. And you see another one. You hear, it's basically it sounds like these two are talking to each other mainly. The rest are just standing around. But you, from that main interaction, you tell me whether their intent is malicious or not. Whether you think it's malicious or not.
Message to courage. I feel like we might have run into another issue because they seem shady, but I can't really pinpoint what exactly they're saying.
Okay.
Like,
Okay. How many
they do look like the ones at the end, though, which is kind of like the thing that's kind of throwing me off. But I feel like they might be. Um, I don't know.
okay, how many of them are there? We have like 5 of them, and we have
There's 5 of them, and 2 of them are like discussing stuff.
and they're all different colors.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, okay. The Tiamat Rangers. Okay, okay. Well, if that's the case, we can probably like that. Then if that's the case, then we'll just adopt a wait and see thing. I'm gonna need you to bust me out if anything gets ugly. I'll just talk to
Oh,
them.
so are we trying to just talking to them first and then
No,
possibly?
I will talk to them. You, you are my ace in the hole. If anything
Oh,
happens to me, you bomb the place.
I will. Not
Do you
exactly my specialty, but sure.
do you have anything that actually can crowd control them?
I can.
That was a very funny joke.
I am. How do I say? I have a thing that makes a really loud sound when it's like cast, which I don't think is a good idea in this situation.
No, when if something does happen, then after that we'll need the sound. If I if us yeah, if push comes to shove, and then after that it's like I need you to actually cast something that can affect everybody, going loud is definitely one of the best options, because don't forget, we are the ones that's actually helping to actually clear up the situation.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah. We are not the wrongdoers here. There's no need to hide.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, in the middle of that conversation, you Echo, you see you hear and notice that the Dragonborns, their conversation sort of get cut in the middle as they notice a sort of a light source coming nearer and nearer. As you see them begin discussion and see them begin moving away.
They moving away, like in the opposite direction, I assume.
Yeah, they're moving away from where the light source is coming from.
They are. I feel like they might be leaving right now, so you might be a good idea for you to either come here a bit faster, or would you like me to try to talk to them?
Yeah, okay, sure. Then I'll just bring it to a stream.
All right, as the
If they start running, then after that, we can then I can pull the line on them. Why are you running?
all right,
I don't think they will be run from me because it will be just me for now. So I'm not really in the best spot.
all right.
You better rush.
Okay. Echo. You see, as you can see that the Dragonborns, they notice the light suddenly moving at a faster pace. You see them. One of them pulls something out of like a pouch, and it's this two sort of like almost ball like whatever in their hand, and they toss it on the ground. As well, they basically sort of like pull a piece of string before tossing it on the ground. As you can see,
God, they're Mon.
you can see smoke start billowing out as it like spin out of control.
Oh my
As
God, they start.
yeah.
Oh my God, we are facing against Mon. Dragonborn Mon.
So they basically threw out a smoke bomb.
Mm.
Truck.
There, you notice that. Courage, as you turn the corner, you see a wall of smoke.
How wide is
Later,
this?
later.
Yeah.
The narrow way, the alleyway.
Yeah.
Aside from like a few obstacles here and there, it's about 10 to 15 feet wide.
10 to 15 feet wide.
When I saw them kind of pulling off these like smoke bombs, can I warn Courage about it first? Like as soon as I saw it, I would have sent him a message.
You would, but that would be at the same time where he would see it with his own eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Can it be like when I see them pulling it like off the back, can I like tell Courage so like he at least he's prepared and maybe he kind of can like at least like have some glimpse into like how like into the alley so that he can like navigate easier.
Not really, because it's like a fast
Okay.
action. It's like they pulled it out.
Okay.
It's not like they took their time and like set and you know it's just a like pull string, toss it, run.
Okay, makes sense. Totally makes sense.
Where on earth is that particular item? Where are my new boots? What are my new boots even called?
uh
Oh, Meteor
it-
Stompers. Okay, yeah.
yeah, meteor stompers. No.
What kind of smoke is this? What kind of powder is this?
It's your generic SAF smoke grenade smoke.
If that's the case, then when I actually just see the small smokes comes out, right, I will use the I will power leap with it and step in where I actually think I need to use an action for this, right?
Uh,
No,
it's basically your movement. It's basically your movement, yeah.
okay. Power leap. It will meet your step to where I actually think where the source of the smoke came from.
Well, the smoke is coming from the middle of the area. It's basically again another it's a cross intersection, so it's like at the middle of it. So yeah, so you leap and you are landing smack in the middle of the smoke screen. Is that what I'm getting at?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay. I'm assuming you're trying to basically push all the smoke away.
That and also
And
just in case, and just to actually get a few licks in for the whoever's there.
okay. Alright, so you already chose where you want to meet your step on. No take backsies.
No taxi backsies.
So you leap
Oh,
up.
I'm not gonna-
Yeah, I'm. Hold on a moment. I'm also going to rage once I actually land.
Are we
Okay.
like engaging into like a fight? Okay, cool.
Oh, you're raging.
Yeah.
Okay. Uh okay, so you leap up. As you leap up, you can see a few, like, they basically split up. Three went one way, two went another way. And they're like exit out of the smoke as you land onto the middle of basically the where the source of smoke is coming from. Uh yeah, technically you'll be fine. Alright,
What
so
buff? Let me just see what kind of buff I actually get from my magic search. Oh, I
well
can
you
teleport.
okay, fantastic. Let me go grab something. Let me go grab my dinner basically. Give me a sec.
For the record, Nero, I have no idea whether or not what I'm doing is right.
That's fine. I mean, we're fighting, so that's like already point, like, no turning back. So I can. I'm just saying I don't have that many AOE spells. I have Shatter. It's like one
Yeah, I know, I
AOE
know.
spell.
Yeah. In any case, like I think it will also be good even if you actually had like, yeah, Shatter is still good. Shatter is still good.
If they're like for the ones that are actually getting away, I can try to hold person like twin spell, so both of them are helped. So that also can be a thing. Yeah, I think we should be fine. So it's like
Hmm.
it's like Echo's last words.
Famous last words. Yep.
Yeah, new character. Didn't go like thank you. Well, it shouldn't be that bad.
We shouldn't. It shouldn't be that bad. Hopefully.
Yeah, I do have diamonds.
Alright, I'm back.
Like the worst, the worst I can maybe
You,
try to do something.
use the diamonds. You need to still be alive though.
Yeah, that's a bit of an issue.
Alright. So let me just double check what Meteor Step does. Addition two charges. Every game whenever you fall at least 10 feet, feet including. So you expend what? Are you expending a charge? So you are expending
I'm
a charge.
expanding. Yeah.
Yeah. So every creature within 20 feet must succeed. That way out. Well, technically. Alright. I'm gonna roll 5 dice. That would be their initiative. Alright. No. Okay, courage. You roll me your initiative. This is not for that. You don't get advantage for this. Just your normal initiative, and I'll roll 5 dice for their initiative. If you beat any of them, they are caught within the 20 feet. If if they beat your initiative, they are not caught in the 20 feet.
Okay.
So just roll in normal initiative, no advantage.
No initiative, no okay, yeah. Hold on a moment now. Can well, I can't really like use anything else. So okay, sure. Well,
Well, alright. So I'll roll 5 initiatives. If they roll lower than a 12, they're caught within the 20 feet. If they don't, they are out of the 20 feet range.
okay.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So only 2 of them are caught within the 20-foot range.
Okay.
The,
Better.
re-
Yes. 2
the
out of
rest
5
of them
hits.
are.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see. And on strength, they need to make a strength saving throw or take fire damage for every 10 feet you fell. So how high do you jump up?
Really high. I don't know how high. Very so high. Example, how high can I actually strength?
It triples your jump distance. And no, it triples your jump distance. I don't know, is that vertically or horizontally, but
Triple jump.
I think it does it for both. So
Yeah. Okay. I think it's around like 15 feet up in the air.
what's your normal jump range?
I actually don't know since we are actually not using normal jump ranges.
Yeah,
I'm just
okay, so how I'm calculating for like things like this and like the spell jump. So it's just your normal jump range and then just triple that, but you don't need to use that much of movement to get to that point. So your normal what your normal jump range is what? 15?
high jump. High jump in terms of base rules is number of feet equal to 3 plus my strength modifier. So that's like 7. So 7
7.
times 7 feet. So 7 times 3.
7 times 3, 7, 14, 21. So we'll do that to a even 20, alright? So 20 feet up and then you're landing 20 feet. So it's 2d6 total. Okay, so the 2 of them need to succeed a strength save of DC 17 or fall prone. That's the prone part is the one that they don't want. They are okay with taking damage. Alright, so this is 2 strength saves. Fail and a fail. So both of these are fall prone. Roll your 2d6 fire damage unless you roll with a review.
2d6 fire.
Yeah.
Just give me a moment. I'm actually a bit occupied at the moment because there's a bird shaking my hand at the moment. Maximum.
Nice. So they both of them take 12 points of fire damage and fall prone. As well, Echo, you can see as two dragon monsters just exiting out of the smoke. At the same time, Courage land down in the center of where the smoke is being created. You see Bo then feel the sort of like the magnitude of the landing as they fall forward and land prone on the ground. As you see the other 3 dragonborn sort of like turn back to look at them as they go one on cause it's one on each side, so they are going to try and get their friend out and try to book it out.
Then I just turned it. We have some questions. We just want to talk.
Okay, let me think here. Roll me a straight charisma.
4. Lucky number 4.
Yeah, lucky number 4. All right.
Yep.
Uh,
Yeah.
they do not say anything to you. They quickly get their friend up and they continue booking it.
Wait, they actually help their friend up and then after they book it all in the same turn. Okay.
Yeah, they're basically like, get your ass up. Yeah, get their ass up, and now they'll continue with their booking.
Okay.
If we're looking it in a round, if we're looking at it in a like a round perspective, it's sort of like action, help out, and then they still have movement to get out.
Okay. So that means they actually wouldn't have been able to run far enough from me then.
In a sense, yeah, but you have to choose which one to go for.
Okay. Then if that's the case, then after that I'll just go there and say, oh, you asked for it. After that, like, I just kind of like tilt my head upwards and then just go artillery prepare.
Noted. Okay. I guess we're doing it. I would like to see if I can. That's like the right signal, right? Did I get it right?
Yes, but whatever spell you want to cast is up to you.
Yeah. I assume we're just getting to like foresight, so I'll just go for shatter.
Okay.
I will try to get all of them if possible. That's a bit of a shitty damage. Okay.
It's impossible to get all of them.
Hmm?
You can get either 3 of them or 2 of them.
I'll get the ones that are trying to help the others.
No, they already got their friends up. They're still
Oh,
now
okay.
they're in the middle of running.
Okay, so it's either 3 or 2, right? Then I'll
Yeah,
go
it's
for
either
3.
3. You go for 3.
Sure. Creature me.
The con saves 1, 2, 3. What's your
I don't know if
DC?
it matters. 20.
Yeah, 20. Oh my god. Yeah, all
Because
fail.
I had +2 for my arcade focus. I don't know why it didn't change. It's on my character sheet is 20, but like the post is like 18.
All fail.
Okay. I'm not sure it matters, but I think the non-magical objects break or like something like that. I'm not sure.
Anything that's not worn or carried.
Ah, okay.
Well, all right. So all fail. So what's the damage? So 9. You let out how does your shadow look like?
So as they're running, the ground beneath them, there's like this arcane circle that kind of just appears with like these eldritch runes kind of like surrounding it. And for a moment, the ground kind of like shatters, and there's like almost this lava kind of floating, like around it, and then it's just does like the whole like earthquake kind of thing.
You do realize that shatter is a sonic type spell.
Yeah. I was about to say, not quite how the spell works, but let's roll with the punches.
I'm a fire-based caster. I have to like
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. We'll
You've been
roll with the
inside.
punches. We'll roll with the punches. It is sort of a mix between an illusion of it going off, and sort of like the how the spell works in general. And it's sort of like it gives off the illusion of the ground sort of like breaking apart and it's like sending out a sort of shock wave of explosion. All 3 of them are hit. Other than taking damage, I don't think it does anything else, right? Like clone or anything. No,
So
that's not. Alright, so other than them taking damage, you can see all the sort of like surrounding crates, barrels, and like uh basically miscellaneous stuff nearby just splinters apart as they get hit with the spell. They sort of like look around to try and find where they're coming from, where they're being attacked from randomly.
I will just go there and say like there's more where that comes from. Do you really want to not? You can either stop and answer my questions, or you can, and then after that, all of us can go home and sleep without blood or any further blood on each other's hands.
Hmm. Hmm. And that sound. Are you trying to intimidate them, or are you trying to like? What are you trying to do here? Courage.
Intimidate.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, it's like this is kind of like a. I mean, if you're going to talk about persuasion, this is kind of like a persuasion under artillery fire. It's pretty much intimidation, isn't it?
Roll your intimidation.
11.
Okay. Not the best intimidation.
Yeah, that is correct. I mean, after all, you're talking to a guy without a shirtless buff guy with like a bird with that kind of strange bird mask on. Probably wouldn't be very intimidating.
As the they're still in the middle of running, and one of them so like calls out and says, let's as they continue running. As okay, this is what they are going to do.
Mhm. As in they're still running within. This is another round already, or
Yeah, they sort of like replied to you, and then they're basically going to do something.
okay.
Echo will have her best eye, a mark to see both of the perspective. They're basically splitting up even more. And when they're going to get to a certain point, you see them roll me a perception check, Echo, since you have best eye. Yeah, you have bird's eye view on this.
Okay.
Okay. So this is what you basically see. They split up even more. They duck behind some sort of like either like crates or barrels, and then that's all they do.
Okay.
I'll communicate that to Courage.
Well, this is still in the same round, right? I'll chase the one that said. How far away is the one that said it? Shouldn't be that far, right? Considering they have to like help the person up, then and the like.
Yeah, not that far off that you think.
Okay, can I have a distance check?
Definitely within your movement range. So with your just your move action, you can definitely close the distance to your knowledge.
Okay, then if that's the case, then after that I'll just instead of actually walking up to them right there, I'll just teleport behind him.
Isn't your teleport like 20 feet?
30.
Oh,
It's
30.
within that. Yeah, it's within there, right?
Is it to a place that you can see?
Unoccupied space you can see, yeah.
Yeah, you need to be able to see where you're going first.
Oh, I can't see where I'm going. Oh, because of
Like
the
I,
hill,
s-
right?
no, more like that you don't exactly know their exact position. You just know they just basically duck behind what is basically cover.
I will target where the last known location of this person. So that would probably be never mind. If that's the case, then after that I'll just run there.
You're still within range. You can still see where you're teleporting the last known location of them.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You can still teleport there if you want.
Yep. I'll teleport there.
Okay. You teleport there. You can see the alleged sort of like areas where you can assume that with sort of like a battle sense, if you were to try to take cover from someone, these areas would probably be the areas where you would duck behind cover.
Mm-hmm.
Up to you. What would you like to do now? You don't hear any sounds anymore.
Okay. I don't see anything or hear anything, right?
Right now,
Which
you're basically looking down another alleyway with like a
Mhm.
bunch of like miscellaneous stuff around.
Okay, then
Can I see what they're doing right now, or are they just like waiting?
No, cause they duck behind cover. They're trying to break eye contact. They're trying to break line of sight with you.
Oh wait, they know where I am. Oh, they do know where I am because I casted spell. Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Hmm. Interesting. How much movement speed do I have left? Nothing left, right?
No, you still have your full movement speed. Unless your
Okay.
teleporting uses movement speed, then never mind.
Okay. Then after that, I will spend my 40 movement speed to actually look around, like go closer. Meanwhile, I'll still stay in Echo's line of sight.
Alright. Okay. This does what roll I'm gonna make you check, make you roll. Depends on what you're trying to do. Are you just looking around, or are you thoroughly investigating this area?
I am searching for them specifically.
Thoroughly, or just you know with your just looking about.
I'll first.
Thoroughly would mean that you are flipping open stuff and all that shit.
Okay. Uh, yeah, I'll be breaking stuff along the way.
Okay.
I just hope that it's nothing too expensive. This is definitely
Nah.
coming out of my pay.
No, it's nothing too expensive here.
Mhm.
Mm, if you're breaking shit, alright. Roll me investigation with advantage.
Yes. Reckless investigation. 14.
Mm, does not meet the DC then, unfortunately. If you have, so
Does a
like
15 meet the DC?
no.
Alright.
Uh, as you're like tossing things around and breaking shit here and there, it's almost like they vanish in thin air. You cannot find them in this area anymore.
But I definitely know that they don't have enough. But I know for sure they definitely don't have. They definitely couldn't have gotten far, right?
Hard to tell. If by foot, definitely not. But it seems like they, according to what Echo said, and according to what you're seeing, is either they have like some sort of pathway that you don't know of that you cannot see, or they really they somehow like popped some sort of steroid and ran really fast.
Either of those would leave a trail. That means there's something over here. After I cannot find anything, I'll just yell at Echo. Center on me.
Hmm?
One more on me.
I wanted to try doing something, but sure. Okay, let's do that.
Yeah, cast shatter on me.
Okay.
If anything, right, if you cast that out, right, and or anything that's everything here will probably like be destroyed. So it'll be more than enough to actually flush them. It should be enough to flush them out of hiding. If they are still hidden, if nothing actually comes out from that, then we can probably like guess that they probably might have disappeared somewhere.
Okay. So it's still no more negotiating. Cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I said like there will be no place left to hide after this.
Ooh, alright. Courage, show me a constitution saving throw.
That's a DC 20.
Oh yeah, no worries.
That's why I did not want to do it.
That's a fail, so you take the full 12 points of thunder damage.
Yep, that is fine.
Alright. Alright. Then roll me another investigation with advantage.
investigation.
My God.
That's not gonna work. I have a -1
How
on that.
about I would like to okay, can I try doing something real quick?
What would you like
Let
to
me
do?
see if okay, let me see the range of this. Duration.
You do your thing. Just give me the money to wash my hands
And
out.
search with 30 feet. Okay, I will walk forward, and I would like to detect bots and see if I can catch any like
Detect
any monitor around.
detect dots
Yeah, because I believe you don't have to see. Because when you
of any one creature that you can see within 30 feet of you.
no, it's I can search for bots within 30 feet of me.
Let me see. Let me see what it is. You're still on the roof, right?
Yeah, but if I have to like come down so I can be within the range, then I would totally do that.
Well, you wouldn't know to do that or not.
I know how far the storm goes. If it like doesn't reach the ground, then I would know I have to get down, so it reaches the ground.
It does reach the ground. It's just, with Pythagoras theorem so in mind, it does not hit the areas where you can detect dots. So you definitely have to come down from up top.
And I would do that. Do I have to see the creature to talk to them telepathically? Speak to the creature you can see. Yeah, I can have to see them.
Okay. So, okay, so you can detect the thought, but it doesn't tell you where. Correct?
So we can search for bots within 30 feet. You can
Yeah.
detect creature.
Yeah,
It
you
doesn't
can.
specify
Yeah,
that I know the location. I just know
yeah.
that they're there.
So you don't know the location, but you can know where they are. Okay. You do detect. Okay, so are you chasing down the 3 or the 2?
Oh wait, they went separate ways?
Yeah,
Yeah.
separate ways.
All of
Oh,
them
okay.
split up, like,
I missed that part
individually.
entirely. Okay. It was an important thing that I completely missed out on. Okay, I will chase the 3 of them.
Okay.
Actually, no, I would like to chase the ones that we're discussing, like these 2. Or did they go like separate ways?
Okay, if that's the case, if you're only chasing the 2, by the time you get there, you can detect one thought. That's it. You can
Okay.
detect one thought.
Message to Courage. There's one over here. Can we
I'm on my way.
do we want to like go full on fighting, or should we actually try to negotiate this one?
You're the better negotiator than I am, because apparently they actually can't seem to take me seriously.
Alright.
Yeah,
I'll try to.
I'll leave that to you. Meanwhile, I just kind of like take a look around again. Is there anything? Uh, I will. I will use magic awareness to see if there's any spell that has been cast here, or magic items. If
Well, no spell has been cast here. Magic items wise is you and Echo.
Okay.
That's it.
So that means there is a hiding. Okay. So that means there is like a path. There definitely must be some kind of something extremely funky here. Very well then. I'll make a mental note of the location of this place.
Okay. Echo, what were you doing again?
First, I would like to know the exact location of this dragon ruin, so I will try to
it might not be a dragonborn. He just said that
This
you only heard
person.
a thought. Yeah.
Yeah, just like a thought. Yeah, true.
Hmm.
Quietly sneak around the alley and try to find them.
Or it could be a dog.
It might be, yeah. What's the
Hey,
dog? What's the intelligence score of the dog?
definitely above a 3, I think.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think the only thing below a 3 is like rat.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, we definitely can't question the dog. He says what went above us, then if anybody went above us, he'll just say it's a wolf.
Oh my god. Okay, so you're just looking around.
Yep.
Are you okay? Sorry, are you looking around or are you searching?
No, I'm looking around.
All right, so just you're not gonna like flip stuff over and all that shit.
Nope.
All right, roll me a perception check. Okay. All right. As you're looking around the alleyway itself, because you're a cast shatter and courage did trash the place a little bit. Hold up. Excuse me. You do find something. In the midst of the wreckage, somewhere in the against the wall, what looks to be a very it looks rusted in a sense. This um metal board that is like kind of low, that is like it looks like it's been propped up against this wall.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
There's no like a gap that's big enough for someone to hide behind, right?
It's no. It's something like if you prone, you'll probably be the same. You'll probably be the same size as it.
Okay. I will slowly start approaching it.
Mm-hmm.
And say, as I'm kind of approaching it, I'll say, hey, come on now. I know there has been some misunderstanding, but we are here to discuss things, you know? Nothing too serious. There's nothing to be worried about. I'm sure you and I are so tired of these games of, hide and seek. I feel like we all are better than this, are we?
As you're talking, no response. The thought goes out of range.
Ah, come on. Okay.
What would you like to do?
I'd like to go to the board and just like see if I can like move it if there's like anything behind it.
Yeah, you can move it. It's pretty light. Would you like to move it?
I will check for anything suspicious like traps first.
Sure. Roll me investigation.
That's a natural 20.
No traps. No nothing.
Okay, move the board. See if there's anything.
Alright. It's like those boards it's like those metal sheets that where you like shake it, it does a whoop 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 kind of sound. So yeah, you move it aside. You see a little crawl space that you can sort of crawl through.
Message to courage. I think I might have found a passage, but there's only one of them.
Courage
There
is
were
like
four
in the
passages.
same area as you, by the way.
Oh, there are. Oh, he yes.
Okay, so he telepathically messaged me that I told her like, I'm right here.
Oh, sure, you're here. Hi. Yeah, there's like a really suspicious like thing over here.
Okay, it might be a tight fit, but I might be able to squeeze in if I dislocate if I dislocate a few things.
I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't think I can help with anything.
No,
Yeah, that's
like
fine.
you don't need to dislocate it. you can fit as long as you're crawling. This is universal size.
Okay, I will start going.
Oh, you're crawling in?
Yeah, I'm crawling in.
Alright, Echo, how about you?
Yeah. Get the follow. I still have
You-
detect thoughts because it's concentration.
Yeah, you stay a bit distance behind because we need someone to actually like get. In the case of somebody needing to escape, it has to be you.
It's
I'm just saying
concentration
that-
up to a minute, by the way.
Oh, so it's already out. Okay.
Yeah.
No
So, alright, so how far do you want to stay from Courage, Echo?
Wait, wait. I'm Echo. Courage. Before we exit Echo, you Echo window. It's me. Courage. Are we trying to approach this stealthily, or are we trying to make like a lot of noise here? Just
Yeah,
double checking.
Yeah, we are going in fast. We are going in fast. We are going in as fast as we can. Hopefully we actually can take them by surprise. If they are not surprised by us, we run as fast as we can.
Okay. No, so for this then.
This is not us. There's no need to go stealthily. We just basically are going to blitzkrieg them.
All right. Yeah. Let's go.
Courage, do you have dark vision?
I have a torch.
Okay. So you're crawling with the torch. Alright, gotcha.
Yes. So like the bird mouth. I just kind of like shove it open there. There's like a torch sticking out of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're taking point. As you're crawling, it's a pretty it's a tunnel that goes forward a little bit and it just dips down.
Okay.
As it dips down, you can see it opens up a little bit more to sort of review the beginning of a ladder.
Okay.
So if you're crawling forward, you won't be able to climb down normally. Like you basically be Spider-Man climbing down.
Yes, and then after that, like display my cheeks to them.
Basically.
Uh, is it wide enough so that I'll be ambushed?
I can tell you this, yeah, it's not wide enough for you to turn, that's for sure.
It's not wide enough for me to turn.
Yeah. So it's either you go you turn back and then change your whole position, or you commit.
I will put. Is there any place for me to put my torch? And how
No.
long does this ladder go? How long does this ladder like go down to?
It's not that far down. Like you can legit see the floor. It's basically like maybe a good 7 foot long ladder.
A 7-foot ladder. Okay, sure. Then if that's the case, I just turn to Echo and say, "Don't come down."
Are you sure about that?
It's 7 foot. You can see whatever's like. I don't think it opens up, right?
When you climb down, you'll find out.
Yeah. So you don't go. Yeah. If you hear screaming, after that, just go back and get the others.
I am not quite sure where they are.
That's fine. Just head back to like where we are. Just head back to our meetings where we are staying. Then after that, just let them know what happened. Besides, I'll probably join you shortly. Oh wait, how long has this been now?
No, this is near the end of the day.
No. I see. Like, how long has this chase been going on? Did my rage go up?
Yeah, your rage is like gone already.
Oh, okay, sure.
Like the second you teleported is the second your rage ended.
Okay.
Listen, are you sure you don't? I do have like ways of escaping just in case. Like I can't teleport away.
Yeah. But in any case, if I don't come back, then after that you go back and go get the others. For now, since it's only like it doesn't look very deep. If it goes any deeper, then after that, I'll probably double back, because if it actually
Okay,
starts
sure.
opening up into, I'm
Right. Okay,
definitely
okay.
not going to try throw my life away for this kind of wild goose chase. But let's just make sure that somebody has to be here just in case they try to cut the ladder or whatnot.
Okay, sure.
Somebody needs to be here to see if they actually try to severe the ladder, and after that B is like it's better if like I go first, since I can soak out a lot more punishment.
Okay, noted.
All right. So you're committing to a full Spider-Man climb down. Is that what I'm getting it? Okay.
Echo will be yes. Yeah,
So-
Echo will be seeing Echo on the show to see.
Yeah, the cheeks and all. The full moon in the dark. Alright, so you climb down. As you make your way down, it does open up into a wider path, like a sort of a pathway street that you can sort of like
Yeah, sure.
that you can't fully stand up. Like you have to bend down a little bit
Mhm.
as you are moving ahead with a torch. Are you moving quickly or moving slowly?
How long? How far is this?
Well, your torch in terms of the dim light part shows a open room. It's sort of like it doesn't go that far. That this pathway doesn't go that far out. Where the edge of your dim light, well, maybe 5 foot past it, you can see 5 foot past your dim light. Well, not five. What the fuck am I talking about? So 20 foot of your bright light and then 15 foot of your dim light is where that thing ends. So 35 foot. And then 5 feet more, you can see the dim light break into an open room.
Okay, if that's the case, then after that I will crack open another torch,
Uh-huh.
and then after that I'll just throw it in front like a flare.
Alright. They're gonna open fire on you.
Sure.
No,
They can see in the dark. Okay.
they can't.
Okay. But they can wait, as in like they're opening fire on the torch that I throw, or they opening fire on me?
Open fire on you because, the
They
torch that you throw out is extending a little bit more so that they can see more. They can't really see your dim light, like, and you. They're just wanting to. It's the shock factor where you see them that they fire upon you.
okay.
So this is with advantage.
Surprise, right? Okay.
Yep.
Okay. I totally forgot to drop prone. Shit.
So that is the first shot. These are all heavy crossbows, by the way. So,
Mhm.
first one is a 22.
Yep, that hits.
Second one is the 21.
21. Okay.
I'm just
Yeah.
telling you which one the hit dice first before I roll at the damage.
Yep,
So
sure.
so that's two of them. The next one is 11,
Mm-hmm.
and the last one is 17.
Okay, so only one miss.
Okay.
Only one miss, and there are no crits.
Oh my god. Alright, so 3 hits. Dash.
Only 3 hits. Oh, wait.
Yeah, only 4 bolts are fired out.
Oh, okay.
So you take a total of hold up, not a total, sorry. Now, so you take a total of 31 points of piercing damage.
31.
Yep.
Okay, that's to be expected.
As they fire, as you can hear as the light sort of illuminate the room. You can see it's just a what seems to be a sub room that may have other corridors to lead other places.
Mhm.
As the torch illuminates that room, bolts at the same. You see the dragonborn pull the trigger, let loose 4 bolts. 1 fly past you, 3 land straight into you.
Okay.
So what would you like to do?
Now that as I actually have like a bunch of like arrows landed on me, I see 4 of them, right? But
At the moment, yeah.
yeah, but does the room like is there any like does the room like continue past that?
There are definitely you can definitely see pathways that may lead to other places, but you can't see how far they lead to other places.
Okay. Then after that I will rage.
Okay.
Yep. Let me just roll my thing. 1d8. 3. What does 3 do? Intangible spirit. Okay. I can see 30 feet of me. Oh, I can throw a bomb at them. Okay. I will put a pixie in front
Uh-huh.
of them. In
Okay.
front of is can I actually tell who are injured?
No, cause none of them look injured.
Okay, so it's not the ones that we were dealing with before then. Sure. I'll just put. Okay. Then after that, I'll just put it at the closest one.
Mm-hmm.
And because I can rage, I also can use instinctive pulse, which allows me to move half of my speed. And I will use my speed to retweet.
So you're moving into the room.
No, I'm retreating.
Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. All right. So, so you climb down you basically climb down the ladder, lit another torch, toss it in, get shot by 3 bolts, then threw a
Oh,
bomb at
but
them, and then run.
yes,
Okay, cool.
discretion
All
is a
right,
better part of my.
all right. Echo, you can see Courage is like climbing, scurrying back up the ladder.
Okay. Then after that, it's like, shoot, make room for me. Then after that, yeah. Then after that, meanwhile, right, I'll drop the torch below at the base of the ladder.
Okay, it doesn't catch anything.
Yeah, it doesn't catch anything. It's just gonna be on the floor. Then after that, I'm just gonna like just hide. Like I'm just gonna like hide up, peek on top.
Okay.
So it's like since I have like a 1 turn grace period on my rage, right? I'm just gonna like camp there, and then after that, if anybody actually comes close, I'm gonna pop another
Well,
bomb over them.
I would just say this: it's impossible to Spider-Man climb back up. So you kind of you kind of have to climb normally up.
Okay. Okay, sure. I'll just climb normally back up.
So you can't see what's behind you. The only reason why you know there's a ladder there because you can barely see the top of it when you're going down.
Actually, I would need to ask.
Oh
The
wait,
ladder is it like a standard like wooden ladder which you can pull up,
no.
or is it like just kind of like those kind of rails that you actually that are stuck on the other
Okay.
side of a wall?
The quote unquote ladder. It is like basically it's built into the ground.
So it's like rails that actually can. Okay.
There's no side. It's just like a step. Like that's like only the strict the line parts.
Okay, then well, I guess I can probably like still. Well, I guess I'll be in a very compromising position to actually like if I actually want to throw bombs at them lah. But yeah, I'm just gonna
Yeah,
tell.
because if they were to climb up, they'll be meeting just your ass. They'll be just seeing your full taint.
Yeah, okay, sure. Then if that's
Because
the case, if they yeah,
you
and if they do come up, then at the very least, I'll still I can just slam them off the ladder.
right. Well, how long are you
Yeah.
guys waiting at this? Because this pathway here,
Mhm.
it's not able to hold two people. In a sense that Echo's feet are sticking out of the way you guys came in from.
No, Echo. I'm telling Echo to go back. So basically,
Oh,
I'm taking real.
okay.
Yeah.
Well,
So
literally.
yeah. So it's like if they actually do come and attack us from the back, then after that they'll be attacking me. But
It'll
then
be
after
you.
that I'll be but I'm just gonna like take one turn to see if anybody's gonna chase. And if so, right, I'm just gonna like pop another bomb underneath to discourage them from climbing.
And if they do climb up, they're going to use the hidden leaf secret technique on you.
That will assume that they don't charge backwards lah. But yeah.
If not, you're gonna be like 1,000 years of pain.
I mean, yeah, they can do that, and then after that, I can probably also do like a reverse Sparta kick with my butt off the ladder. So lose for both of us then.
Who's the real winner?
Yeah,
All right, so no one's chasing.
no one chases. Okay, then after that, let's get it. Yeah, we found a second entrance. We're definitely gonna need a. We definitely are coming back here.
Right. Just double checking. Was the room? Was it like a tunnel kind of thing, or was it just like a room?
Tunnel goes into room. I just managed to I tossed the torch in. It seems like it actually stretched out further. Seems like and seems something similar to whatever we had seen previously. There is no way we can engage with this with just
Right.
the two of us. And with me being like this, that I kind of like point to all the arrows in my abs.
Well, they're kind of like sticking like halfway through certain areas, like maybe your like shoulder, like missing vital points, but still sticking through you.
Yep.
Okay, so it's not that close to the room. I did have an idea, but I don't think now it's gonna work. So yeah.
What shoot?
No, if it was a close to the room, right? We back then we kind of found these poisonous rocks, so just thought we can just drop it there, let it do its thing. Just wait
The
ahead.
explosive rocks?
They're not explosive, they're poisons.
Oh, the poisonous ones. I think let's not do that for now because it's like we might actually want to come in here.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, this is. I'm not even sure whether or not we want to collect part of this so that we actually can go through. You know, if any one of that is there like a spell that actually allows you to move through the earth?
There should be, but I don't think I have it.
Okay, then we'll just have to ask the other spellcasters then. Yeah. Meanwhile, I think we found a base that's already pretty much good. That's good, pretty good intel.
Right. I mean, there's possibilities of them going to other place, but still pretty good.
Yep. Let's go back and tell the others.
Sure.
ASAP. I want to get these out of my body as soon as I can.
So
Oh.
uh the duo of Courage and Echo begin making their way back to the house, well, the place of Darwin.
Meanwhile, while I'm actually along the way, do we see any guards?
Yeah, you do.
I will inform them of they are on high alert for the Dragonborns now. Is that correct?
You can assume so, yeah.
I'm going to ask them as well directly. Are they do they are they instructed to do like to keep a watch out for it?
You're met with puzzled looks of
So
where you say like Dragonborns? Well, what do you mean by look out for Dragonborns?
like
Uh, I'll let you make an insight check if you want.
okay, so basically they actually are completely clueless about all this situation.
So kind of like set some rough courage.
Yep. Well, my first one's a 19.
Yeah, sure. Make your insight check if you want.
Yeah, I got the inside check. Okay, Echo also got.
It seems like they're playing dumb.
They are playing dumb.
Yeah. They're like trying to. They're trying to like keep this away from the public ears, kind of deal.
Okay. Yeah, just get it. Look, we are under the. I kind of like hold up my. What was that? What was again? Just to know, look at me, and then after that, look at all these pock marks. Look at all these crossbow bolts that are still preparing my body. I'm telling you right now that I think I might have actually found a location of like the entrance of one of their bases. And you guys can find a place to keep you can go like keep watch on that particular area and be extra careful there. I'm part of like the whole thing.
Okay. Make me a persuasion check.
Can I would like to make an intimidation, is that okay?
I guess.
I'm bleeding all over the place with all these crossbow bolts sticking out of me, so it's kind of like the mm, this is me pretty much now.
Okay.
Yeah. Can I go with intimidation?
Sure.
Yeah. 10.
um they're they're not really intimidated to say.
But at the same time, it's like, yeah. Are you
Like I said, that
did you think I fell on this by accident?
no, I mean uh they're definitely not intimidated.
Yep.
But they acknowledge your message. They still don't think that you're part of it, part of whatever they're doing.
That is completely fine. But then after that, the wounds kind of speak for themselves.
You could have got shot somewhere else by some random people.
Yes. I was actually carrying crossbow bolts down down like down the stairs, and I fell on
Yeah,
them. Right.
exactly. But they will definitely backtrack you and watch over that area for their own reasons.
I will remember their faces and prepare to Then after that, it's like I'll remember to lodge a formal complaint.
Okay. When you get the proper paperwork to prove that you are working in under the same guise as them, then yes, you can.
Yes. I'll just
All right.
I'll just take an I'll just make a note of this, and then after that just consult Naja.
Okay. So the both of you return back to the place that Darwin has set up shop. We forward wipe a bit since this is a little bit earlier in the day. So Naja, what are you doing? And Morn, what are you doing since both of you are separate?
All right, Naja is staying near the Thieves Guild entrance, just hiding in some shadowy part of a shop or something, keeping an eye out for that dragonborn she talked.
Okay. And then Morn?
I'm going to look for Naja again.
If I'm not wrong, I made Naja roll herself already. I just need to find it.
Yeah, and I think I already roll investigation too.
Yeah. And push comes to shove, I'll just make you two roll the new one. Just double check. Here. Hmm. Let's see. 15 for investigation, and then Naja's stealth for seconds. But not running. Oh wait, no, I didn't. I didn't make you guys roll anything. All right. You know what to roll me? Naja stealth, and then Morn roll me investigation.
Oh,
Hmm. Can can I redisguise myself?
Sure.
All right. Stealthing.
Okay.
Ooh.
Uh, Searching around Morn, you do not find Naja. You do know that she has the ability to change her looks, so you're practically looking for anybody at this point. You do see that there are people around, but you're not sure which one is or is not Naja. You haven't found that the give to her disguise magic just yet. You haven't observed it long enough to figure it out.
okay.
Uh,
I- is my mouse ready? I mean the porcelain, not porcelain.
the silicon one?
Yes, the silicon mouse.
I thought you already did it.
I mean, it was waiting to like freeze up, I think.
No, you
Is that-
already did it. Like that was before, before this, before everything. You already did it, didn't you?
Okay, okay. Oh, well, that's and if I remember correctly, Naja did tell Mon what she's doing, right?
No, you got a rough idea of what Naja is going to do. And Naja
Like
did
message Mon.
message you. Yeah, Naja did message you on like
Okay.
telling you something. You might need to go search up logs on what the exact words she said.
Um.
I think I
Um.
just told him I'm sorry. I
Just
told
connect.
them I'm sorry.
But I know what Naja's doing. Mon knows Naja doing. So, guess I'm gonna like climb the roof and stealthily approach the Thieves Guild door, I suppose.
Stealthily approach Steve's guild door. Are you like watching over it or like what's going on here?
I'm basically doing the same thing as Naja, like waiting for that Dragonborn.
Okay. Roll me stealth. Okay. So, so both of you are watching Thieves Guild exit just to see for that Dragonborn to hopefully come out from that one of them. How long are you guys willing to wait? As long as it needs, or as long as it takes, or what?
Yeah, as long as it takes. And I am going to duck down behind some. uh, I'm gonna go into. Is there a shop in front of the Thieves Guild or like a
Not,
cafe?
not really. It's mostly residential.
Okay, I am going to duck into one of their, between the houses
Mm-hmm.
and write something to Draculus.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Dragonborns. Gonna put them. Um, um, hmm, I'll give him my exact my location right now. There.
Okay. Dracula's, you receive a text to speech. All right.
I will reply. Outside of the city with Bernard.
No, both of you are inside
Yes.
Darwin's
Oh, we're
area.
back inside the city.
No, you guys were having your sparring session like inside Darwin's area.
Oh right, yeah, it was.
Training area.
Then I will send a message asking, do you need both Renard and I, or Sorry, Dracula's is an idiot. Would you need backup from Renard and me, or just one of us? I'll tell Renard that it's a sneaky mission, and but I also tell him that considering I know how much he's done sneaky.
Yeah. Not the most sneaky.
Yeah, but we both we both head over to Nautilus location.
There's no
Renard's
rules.
posting.
There's no rules saying that Thieves Guild members can't hurt each other.
Okay.
But if we're not allowed inside, then it's just going to stand outside, just like, what is in this location? What is this location? Anyways, it's
Well,
I
it's
just kind of like try to go inside.
oh wait, don't go inside because if you go inside, then it might alert the Dragonborn to your presence, and yeah, let's just hang back and follow them a distance.
They got here already?
Well, it's sort of like a time skip, but I'll Mona, since you're on the roof, I'll let you roll perception.
Right. Oh no.
Oh no!
Yeah, nah. you don't
Holy fuck.
you don't notice that Dracula's joined up with Naja.
Is Naja outside or is she inside?
I'm
He
outside.
said
So I'm literally on the roof, like in front of the door, looking blind.
Hiding in a
You
blind
make
spot.
a terrible lookout. Then yeah, I'm just going to go and rejoin Naja. Hey, so what's this about to lead?
Well, um, let's just say I heard some Dragonborn talking, and well, I got a chance to chat them up, and they seem to be hiding something. So, what I'd like to do is to follow this Dragonborn to where they're going.
Wait,
Thing is, they haven't come outside yet.
do you speak dragon speak?
Yes, yes, castles, castles. Yes, I do.
I've known it's something new about you every day. She speaks dragon speak.
Yes, I do. I learned from reading books, basically.
Ah. That's one thing Renard didn't do. Then just going to hang back and wait for these Dragonborn to vacate the premises and then see what happens next.
Sure. Wait. If I remember correctly, they are okay. DM, what color were they, and what did they look like?
what color were they and what did they look? Well, I didn't really describe what they look like,
No.
so that's fine. So color wise, see on my scale of dragon scale colors. Let's see. They are a blue dragonborn. They're mostly they like last you saw wearing a cloak, so you can't really see equipment. Has sort of the one blue horn at the snout.
Blue horn.
Again, wearing cloak, so you couldn't see any distinct equipment or gear on them.
Okay.
What
Well,
what did
while
they
we're
sound
waiting,
like?
They sound exactly like how you heard.
Dragonborn.
Yeah. No, they like you want I'm not gonna fucking tell you like exactly how they sound like, but uh
Like, is the
you
voice high pitched or low pitched?
uh
Raspy?
low pitch,
Amazing.
low-ish pitch.
Okay.
In that case, while we're waiting, I'm just going to pour one greater potion of healing and a regular potion of healing into the black pipe fangs.
Nifty. Did you get that from Darwin?
Yeah, it's the fangs that it's the glove fang things that you wanted, but couldn't attune to them.
Right. You hang on to those. That's pretty handy.
Oh yeah, they are. Had a little sparring match with Renard.
How did that go? Who
Hmm?
won?
I think it was a tie.
It was not, but you can change the story and you want.
I'm changing the story by one. I'm saying it was a tie.
Oh, it was a tie. Huh. The guys are wielding your weapons effectively now. That's great. That's
Yeah, well, we wanted to give it a try at a few things.
mm.
By the way, these are really good when it comes for potions.
So you can punch yourself with potions with that?
No,
Oh,
that's not how you administer potions. I can
uh,
jab myself with them and administer potions.
oh, okay. Huh. So that means if we have enough glass vials with some other stuff, and you can, punch enemies with it.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I
Interesting.
think he also works with poisons.
I have a few. I can work with some poisons, actually. Yeah, I can give you some poisons, but I'll need more vials.
Okay. Well, I just hand over the two vials from the two healing potions.
They're empty?
Yeah, they're empty because I had pour them into the contents into the gloves.
Oh, okay. Huh. I will turn around, open the bottles, and spit into them,
Okay.
and hand over the filled bottle to Draco. Here,
Not just spit.
these can probably help.
This is spit.
Yeah,
Yes,
you can get hepatitis B.
yes,
This is spit.
yes, it is. And my spit is kind of toxic, so it can work as poison.
Now I had the spitting skin confirmed.
Hmm.
She doesn't like it. She doesn't like to get spit on. She just likes to spit at people. It gets her off.
Just gonna look at this and just go. I am concerned now for your husband. Was he immune to poisons?
You just see Naja turn silent and look towards the entrance. Let's not get distracted anymore. The Dragonborn might come.
Wait, do you fill up both vials or just one of them?
One. I think I only have enough for one vial.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god. Okay. I feel as you guys are keeping watch, all three of you, a few moments go by as you see a hooded, what seems to be a hooded dragonborn leave the area.
Past that hood, is there a blue horn on the snout?
Yeah.
All right. That's him, Draculus. Let's go.
Don't be suspicious.
Do I also see them?
Yeah, you see. Well, if they're moving, well, if both of them are going out of where they're hiding, you'll be able to see them. Are the both of you going out of your hiding spot and following and trailing this dragonborn, or are you guys,
Yeah, it's training time.
Trailing time, but I'll lag behind a bit.
Okay. So yeah, for some reason Draculus is there. You see Draculus, and then you see someone that seems to be either going the same path as Draculus or following Draculus.
I try to look as non-suspicious as possible. Like I'm just a commoner walking this path.
Roll me a performance check.
Bloody da, I'm just doing some shopping. 23.
Okay, unless you can roll your insight above a 23, you can certainly try. It just seems like some random commoner going the same direction as Draculus.
That's no way, right?
You can try.
That's no way.
Wow.
So yeah, you see Draculus following the Dragonborn, and then some commoner just going the same direction as well. That's it.
Renard is T-posing beside Dracula.
I cannot I cannot discern that
It's
there's
the
random
stealthiest
citizen
move.
following Dracula's of all people. Like I cannot immediately tell that's Naja. Seriously?
No,
I'm in
well,
disguise.
disguce
Yeah,
mainly.
this guy. And more know that Naja in disguise. Oh,
I
really?
mean, you can roll investigation to try and see through the disguise.
Okay.
Through the devil in the
I also
sky.
have the wizard
Oh,
that
she
gave
will.
me advantage on investigation, right?
Do you? Is that?
I mean, if the description don't lie, then yeah.
I need to double check because I can't remember all the items.
For those.
I mean, there's a lot. That's kind of fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, you do get advantage on investigation and perception check
Ooh.
that rely on sight.
Can I use a perception instead? Probably no.
No, because the spell disguise self is specifically for specifically investigation.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no.
Okay,
I don't think that. I don't think that's your. I don't think that meets your DC.
Disguise self DC. Wait,
Yeah.
let me check. Does
No,
it
it
have a DC?
just uses your spell DC.
Oh yeah, my DC 16.
Yeah, you
Wow,
just miss
one
it by
off.
one. If only the minus
gotta
one
get
was
down.
just a 0.
Well,
16.
I
Alright.
guess I'll follow Dracula's of all people right now, for now.
Yes, follow me.
Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
For the first time in his life, Draculus has a following.
It's only Dracula's and Naja, right?
I think Renard is the new.
And Renard T-pose.
Okay, T-pose.
The
Renard's in
stealthiest
DC
of
right now.
techniques.
Renard AI is like walking, but it's slower than you run, but
Yeah.
faster than you walk.
Oh god, this is an escort mission.
I can't wait for Mon to be like Batman off the rooftop.
Oh no.
You the Nolan theme song.
I still haven't watched the new Batman yet.
Don't worry, I haven't either. Seen a new Avatar though.
Which one's the new Batman?
It's the one.
Pattinson?
Yeah, Patterson.
Batman. Okay.
Played Batman.
That one's good. That one's good. How's the new Avatar though?
It was pretty good.
It was?
Yeah. The CGI, well, the special effects and the CGI are really good in that film. Some of the characters are a little bit hit and miss. The dialogue, especially with the child actors, can be a little bit, well, child actor-y, but then again, it's child actors, they're not exactly the greatest. One of the characters does a really stupid move during the end of the movie. I will not say what it is. I will not spoil.
How stupid it is. Is it What can I compare it to? Is it like Obi-Wan Kenobi slapping the helmet, that one commander slapping the helmets of the stormtroopers? Kind of stupid.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Not so much. It's I can't say more than that.
Okay.
Po- point is, despite like a couple hiccups here and there, the CGI is good. The world building is decent. The some of the action is gory as fuck. I mean, like there's one guy who literally gets his arm stuck in like those metal cable things that you see on the ship sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's pinned against a pole or a harpoon gun, something like that. And the rope is like the cable is tightening around his arm. The bow just goes flying off. The cable cuts off the cannon, but you can see like the guy's arm like decapitate, like severed arm just in the wind. It's just fucking gruesome.
Oh, you're talking about
Nate.
Avatar 2.
Yeah, that was fucking gruesome.
I haven't watched it, but sounds like fun.
Yeah,
Anyway,
anyway. So Morn, you're just trailing Dracula's then, is it? If I'm not
Yeah.
wrong.
Yeah.
Alright. So Dracula's, you see this Dragonborn. Roll me stealth.
oh no.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Oh
I am
no.
suspicious. I am suspicious.
Alright. So you continue to trail this individual, and Naja, you are trailing, well, basically both of them.
Mhm.
And Morn, you're trailing Dracula's from the rooftops. Alright. So, you guys follow this Dragonborn until a certain point, as they duck into an alleyway. As they get to an alleyway, Dracula's, how far are you trailing them from?
I'd say probably between 30 and no, maybe not 30. That's probably too close.
1 to 2 feet.
40 to 60 feet, I'd say.
Okay. That's quite a distance.
Yeah, but I know that I could catch up if need be.
Okay. So they, like I said, they duck into an alleyway, so you would have, well, not really speed up to say, but like quicken your pace a little bit so that you can get to the alleyway entrance so you can peek in. Alright, let me think here. Morn, are you more focused on Dracula's or the Dragonborn?
Would be the Dragonborn because he's not just target.
Okay. Roll me perception check.
Is it rely on sight?
Well, you can't really rely on smell because you can't smell.
Oh, taste. That's true.
Yay!
Hey, not bad, not bad.
Alright, so you would see this before Dracula's would see this. You see the Dragonborn duck into the alleyway, and then your sight of them gets you lose sight of them as they sort of like duck into some some crates, some stack of crates. But you can see that there's nowhere else to go, but there are you just saw them duck behind like a stack of crates.
Okay. I'll keep observing for now.
Okay. So Dracula's, you do not see this because they got into the alleyway first since they have the distance advantage. So you see them go into an alleyway and then they just disappear from your sight.
Oh, okay, right. Time to do what every hunter does. Check for tracks.
Roll me investigation.
Could I use survival instead? Because there would be tracking.
If you were in a less urban environment, sure.
Okay.
But unfortunately, this is an urban environment. You do not find tracks to say. There are a bunch of rubbish, trash on the floor.
This is why I hate the big city.
Yeah, this is like New York City level of trash.
Oh no.
No.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad.
And you can
Trash.
smell you can smell the day old piss that someone left
Oh
in like
no.
a corner.
Good thing Mon can smell.
Yeah, use a robot. You smell nothing.
Which district are we at now?
You guys, well, hold on, let me think here. 3 people. Well, that's technically 4 now. Sure, I guess 4 people is enough for me to review at least a district in where the entrance of the Thieves Guild would be at.
Oh no.
Because technically Dracula's are there, but he doesn't know it's the Thieves Guild entrance, but he has seen a general area. So, this is in the West District. You guys are
Oh.
still in the West District.
Huh. Ah. And the one Echo and Courage encountered was district. Interesting. Anyway, I would like to walk past Dracula's and then continue into the alley.
Okay. So Morn, you just see this random commoner
Random
just
totally citizen, by the way, walk into an alley.
yeah. It's suspicious that a citizen will be like a commoner will be going by an alleyway that doesn't look like a bomb. So yeah, it's up to you to take up your own suspicions at this point.
I will, while walking through the alleyway, just like check around, look around for any suspicious.
I'll move closer to the alleyway for like to be directly above, I guess.
Okay. Naja, what were you doing again?
Just looking around my feet while I'm walking to see if there's anything suspicious, like footprints leading to dead ends or something.
A room investigation.
Come on, let's go.
She doing that, I'll also put on my silicon marks.
I thought you already did.
Oh, okay. I guess. I mean, in my head I did, so I think it'd be better if I said to.
Yeah, you already said that you did,
Just in
so
case.
don't worry.
Okay. Goldfish memories.
Alright. What the fuck is this on my bottle? Ugh. Like some weird gem.
Gem.
Yeah, I don't know. That's just weird. Like some
It's
sticky
really
substance.
jam. Hmm.
Jam.
Jam.
Alright. Investigation 21. Are you actively moving stuff or just looking around?
Looking around while I'm walking.
Okay. No, you do not find. You do find footprints, but again, they're like footprints from all sorts of foot traffic that came through here before. It's hard to tell by like age, or time, of each footprint because they're all like jumble about. So yeah, but
I will.
you don't find anything out of the ordinary.
In that case, I will look actively. I will look to Dracula's for a while and just shake my head.
I'm just gonna like kind of shrug your shoulders, like, I don't know.
All right, and with that, I will more actively this time, like actually turn stuff around, acting like I'm
Uh,
disgusted by the trash and stuff.
Yeah,
Dracula is just doing this.
you can't really do that anymore, but you know.
Ah.
No, I mean like you can't really act disgusted by that. You can still be, but you know you can't do that under the guise of a commoner anymore.
I mean, who knows?
Like why the fuck would you be in here anyway? And then like tossing around trash.
I might be looking for something missing
Okay,
that was
sure,
that was thrown away by accident.
sure, I guess.
But ew.
Roll me your investigation.
If I'm helping her, does that give her any bonus?
Yeah. Okay, so how frantically are you tossing things around?
Um, Imagine I'm looking for something important that I dropped in the trash and I need it by tomorrow.
So is that frantic or not?
Kind of frantic, yes.
Okay, so yeah, like tossing crates aside and all that shit.
A bit, yeah. Like,
Okay.
where could it be?
Okay, so Morn, basically from your point of view, you are seeing this strange commoner looking person, and Dracula start tossing about the alleyway.
I mean,
There's a
if Morn had to
Does she have
figure
to roll performance for that?
I mean, it's kind of obvious from your point of view that this is not a regular commoner person. Seeing how the fucking coordination style of her and Dracula's.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like that's why you don't need to roll anything to fucking figure it out. It doesn't take a detective at this point.
very non-suspicious
They could
duo.
ask me. They could ask me. I could try bluffing my way out of this.
You know,
Oh, God.
the guy that's observing from up top that you guys do not know is up there.
That's true.
And the fact that both of you like did not exchange any words upon entering this alleyway and then somehow are coordinately tossing this place up.
Fair enough.
At this point, I'm gonna assume it's Naja, and I'll keep observing. The Dragonborn's still hiding there, right?
You don't see the Dragonborn.
Oh, I thought like, okay, I saw them like hiding behind crate, but I don't see them anymore.
You saw them duck behind some crates, then you didn't see them anymore. That's what I said.
Okay. Understood. Oh, I'll keep observing this performance, I guess.
Okay.
I mean, at least you're entertained.
I'm like a judge right now. I'm like checking box, giving out scores.
All right. So 19.
Make it too much noise, that's -10.
God.
Making a mess,
19
-54.
technically wouldn't meet the DC. So no, you do not find anything.
That must have gone away. Hmm.
Okay.
I'd like to try continuing out the alleyway since I didn't find any.
I mean, might continue out the alleyway.
Like walk a bit further and then try to go the end of the alleyway, looking left and right.
All right. You do that. You don't see anyone of your query target or anything of point of interest.
Nicholas, are you sure that they went into this alleyway?
I mean, he just kind of looks around. I'm pretty sure.
And they're not too
Wait, is he using that magic stuff that Echo sometimes uses?
shit, he might have. Hang on. I will try doing something. Now Morn definitely knows it's me.
Wait,
So
what are you doing?
you're gonna spend 10 minutes to cast detect magic.
Yes.
Okay. So during that 10 minutes, what do you guys do?
I mean, the only thing we can do, continue looking around.
Mon, how about you?
I'll keep observing as usual. They're not moving anywhere, right?
Yeah, they're still staying put in this alleyway.
I want to more want to see how long they can keep this up.
10 minutes go up and detect magic is up. You do not detect any magic
Hmm.
other
It's
than
not
the
magic.
magic items that you guys carry, I guess.
Well, it doesn't seem like they cast a spell to get away, which means they either came out this other end of the alleyway or
They're
there
a
must.
ghost.
I highly doubt that. There must be a secret entrance.
Hmm.
500 IQ. This must be secret entrance. The guy just lying there behind the crate.
Plan. Let's try looking behind everything. Leave no crate unturned.
Oh boy.
All right, start removing the crates.
I am joining in the ruckus. Remove crates and
Alright,
stuff.
roll investigation.
Come on, let's
I
go.
cast the spell remove crate.
Remove crate. Oh god. Oh.
Holy.
I removed crates too quick.
Sadly, both of that still does not meet the DC, so you guys
God.
don't.
Son of a bitch.
He must
Yeah.
be hiding inside the crate at this point, right?
You guys don't find
Great.
anything.
He's doing Metal Gear Solid right now.
Is there like moving crates out of the way to see what's behind it? You guys don't find anything, you move it back, and then Jackless is all like move, put, move, put, move, put. No, you don't find
Useless.
anything.
Yeah, they must have gotten away by now. Probably through the other side.
I'm sorry.
That's alright. At least now we know what they look like. Shall we head back?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Alright.
Just kind of walk back all defeated looking.
I pat your shoulders. It's okay. We'll find them. We'll have to figure out how they did it. Pretty clever.
I also give Naja a pat on the shoulder, like, I'm sorry for what I said earlier.
What?
That thing about the spit.
Oh. Don't worry about it. It's I could use a bath after digging through trash. I must smell. Ugh,
Yeah.
yeah. Let's head back to Darwin's. I hope he has like at least hot baths running.
Right, DM,
Uh-huh.
just remind me, doesn't Belal have like a public bath area?
You think, no, you're thinking of Salem.
Ah, damn it.
Oh.
There's no
Like, you
public
know,
baths
being
in Valel.
nah.
But is there a public pool?
No, there's no public pool. There is a public pool and bath. It's called the river.
Oh god.
Is that
Yeah,
public
but
enough
then
for you?
yeah, but then we get arrested for what was it? Indecent exposure.
Yeah, it's out of the city. Alright, so both of you are heading back to Darwin's. Morn, how about you?
I'll follow totally Citizen and Dracula's and Renard back, suppose.
So you're heading back to Darwin's as well?
Still stealthily.
Okay. So when do you break stealth?
Probably like in front of the Darwin shop.
Okay, I guess. Fair enough. So the three of you make your way back to Darwin's shop. Uh, I'm not sure, Morn, are you breaking stealth? Are you gonna wait for them to go in first before you go in, or are you going to like just appear out of nowhere?
I'll like drop down behind them as soon as they open the door, I suppose.
Okay, fair enough. Uh,
Where the hell have you been?
Holy mother of gods! What? Where did you come from?
Mon's gonna give Naja a look and then like walk past them to the door.
What look was that? Insight
Well,
check.
Vibe check.
kind of
Oh
look
god,
like
I totally didn't get that then.
yeah.
Oh damn! It's so many nat ones today.
Just like
I know.
normal.
Meanwhile,
Morn,
behind the
so
screen,
cute.
I've wrote two net 20s.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Wow. The DM's just totally leeching out of our nat one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll say at this point of time, everyone is already reconvened back at Darwin's. So you are all grouped back together, and you can feel free to share whatever information you want to share.
Oh hey, Echo and Courage are back too. Huh. You have plus by Japan.
Yeah. Then
Courage,
yes.
how are those crossbow bolts stuck to you?
Well, I have two things to report. Well, one, as you can clearly see, I found the Dragonborn base. I
You
found
did?
another entrance. Yeah, I found another entrance to one of their outposts, to their little hiding spot. And I got this to show, and I got this as evidence.
Where exactly did you find the entrance?
I will just point it out to them. I'll tell them the location details.
The southeast part of Balel? Funny, because we were following a dragonborn and they ducked into an alleyway in the west part of Balel and they seemed to disappear. What exactly did these entrances look like?
Echo, Echo, you're the first one to see it, right?
I think it was something like a hole in the wall or something, right? Is it?
Oh,
Oh, it was well for your like experience, it was this sheet of metal that was like pressed up against this hole in the wall, basically.
Okay, I'll complete that.
sheet of metal. Did we see a sheet of metal back there in Dracula? All we saw was crates and piles of garbage.
Yeah, I don't think I don't think I saw anything metal there.
It might just be a
It's
covering
a cover. Yeah.
It's just a cover, so it could be anything. It was thanks to Echo's investigation that we actually managed to find it, and yeah, I managed to stir the entire beehive, and yeah, I got this to yeah, and this is what I got to show for it.
So now they know we're coming and people are looking for them.
They already know people are looking for them, so it's just that they know They just know that their entrances has been breached.
Hmm.
Okay. Right. Well, might I recommend that first, bath. Second, rest. Thirdly, sleep. Then we go for the kill.
I agree. I smell myself.
Right.
Mm.
Tips on first bath.
Did anything happen on your end?
Nothing much, just we were trailing this dragonborn and they went through an alley and they seem to have disappeared. If you say that the southeastern entrance has been breached, then they might be expecting us to come there. But since we didn't find the one in the western, we could probably go there tomorrow and look for it and enter from there. What do you guys say?
We
Sounds
could
like a good idea.
we could inform. Should we talk to Lord Hiri to
I
ask
mean,
for reinforcements so we can actually go for a pincer movement?
Lord Hiri is still at the Loaded Lions Fortress, by the way.
All right. Should
we don't need
you know if there's any?
reinforcements.
Yeah. Do
I
you know
mean,
any way if we can actually find any like reinforcements, and maybe we can just kind of get we can actually like do a pincer attack. I don't think they will expect that.
I mean, I don't think we need.
the more
Reinforcements.
numbers we have, the better, right? Courage. Once you're done treating your wounds, give me a couple of those crossbow bolts. And Echo, you might not like this idea, but are you ready to go back into the guard station tomorrow?
I pull out the
I mean, sure.
I
Just
pull out
double
the-
checking. Why are you asking that I might not like that idea?
We're going to be disguising ourselves as guards and presenting this as evidence and telling them that there's an entrance in the southeastern.
Okay,
Yes,
I'm totally cool with that. I wouldn't be cool if you asked me to disguise myself with the same person that I, went there the first time. Anything like that.
No, try not to disguise yourself as that person. But yeah.
Unless you want to.
No, 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 thank you. I would rather not.
Can't we just tell them that we are officially part of like can't we just tell them that we are officially on this job, and then this should we are like official now, so is there a need for
Right.
this token dagger?
Which we do
Doesn't
have a
mean that our
document.
past crime have no effects.
Come again?
I mean, we're on the job now. Doesn't mean that our past crimes doesn't have effects.
Which we don't have crimes
We're totally,
here.
yeah,
not
yeah,
us.
we're totally clean.
Renaud will stay put inside his house while we do the talking.
It's an outside character, by the way.
What past crimes?
Like what
The one
past
haven't
crime?
been caught yet. There's no crime if we haven't been caught yet, right?
No,
I mean, we haven't been caught for anything so far.
Well, one of us did.
I know
Renaud,
Renard, but that's for a crime that he did when he was 16, supposedly.
and Renaud is safe as long as he's inside here in Darwin's house.
Are you blaming
and
it
he's
on
masked.
puberty?
I mean, Courage has a point. We don't have to disguise ourselves. We just have to show this. I bring out the contract.
Yes, at the very least, if you don't disguise yourself, at the very least you won't feel bad if something like
true.
what happened the last time happens.
Let's not talk about it. Let's just pretend that never happened.
In that case, I think every one of us should have a copy of this contract then. Amara, can you please make copies of this?
Amara's
With your-
T-posing.
Yes, with your new expertise, with your new daily expertise in calligraphy too.
Alright,
So
Amara
is
will
Amara,
begin.
is Amara gonna like produce like some factory grade, like those kind of photocopier?
In a sense,
Gotta
but
put
you
out a
know,
zero.
And she
it's
can-
not.
How many proficiencies can she regain in a day? Right?
If I'm not wrong, it's either 1 or 2. I can't remember.
Okay, if it's 2, calligraphy and forgery tools, and then make copies of the contract for each of us.
Just need forgery technically.
Forgery, all right.
Alright, well, Amara will just get on work on that.
Thank you. And then off to the bath.
I called first dibs.
How
Just
many
run
baths
up.
does Darwin have?
Oh, you didn't ask. Well, you guys didn't ask yet, but
Darwin, are you here?
you see Dorian exit out of his one of his workrooms as he sort of like turn to you guys and says, "Yeah, what's up?"
Chen, how many bathrooms do you have with that we can take baths in?
Well, I usually only have one for myself, but I guess I can make another one if you want a split bath.
You can make one. You can make another one.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Wait,
Hey,
yes, you are.
cool. Wow. Okay. Can you please make it with the hot water?
I mean, I'm not that sadistic to make people bathe in cold water unless I want to.
Thank you.
Yeah, he begins sort of like altering the dimension a little bit, and another separate room is created in his little custom mansion here, and you guys have another room to take baths in.
I just turned to Dracula and say, "Are you going to take first dibs on both rooms?"
I mean, if one bathroom is better than the other, then maybe.
I'm a communist. I don't think.
Yeah, wash the top in one half, then wash the bottom in the other half.
That's disgusting. Don't
You-
never fucking do that.
Why would you do that? Turn to courage. You need a bath a bit to
I'll
wash
go
all
last.
this
Yeah,
blood.
I'll go last. You guys go first.
You sure? Fine.
Yes, I would like to. I would like to at least wait for my wounds to close first. After I pulled out all these arrows.
Hey.
Yes, cure wounds. First level.
After.
Yes.
Or you can just like
Walking
close
to the
them.
bathroom now. One of the bathroom.
All right.
Thank you very much.
It's just your standard bath. Like there's like uh, there is a unseen servant located in each of them.
Oh God, are you peeking? You better not be peeking.
They're just there to fucking change the water out.
It's then that you realize the unseen servants are women.
But technically,
Well,
unseen
no.
servants are genderless, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
They can appear in a gender, but they are just they're genderless. So, nevertheless,
So yeah,
you guys.
pretty much having a bath session.
Why everyone doing bath session? I'll go up
Wait,
to
are these like small baths or like Roman baths?
Roman.
Big jacuzzi
It,
style
it
baths.
it's Roman style, but they're small.
Huh,
It's more.
that's
Good
pretty
heavens.
neat. But I'm gonna go up to Darwin and buy like 9 more ring of names.
What the fuck?
Also,
Why do you guys need someone to bring up fucking names, dude?
I mean, it's one use per day, right? And I'm also looking for harsh bald elf, so I think it'd be nice. It would help,
Okay.
nonetheless.
I need to check what Ring of Names does again.
Is if you shake hand, you got the names, and you
Yeah.
magically learn it for once a day.
Naja also got 9 more.
You guys
Maybe
are
it's just
basically
already.
what? You have one ring for each
Hmm.
fucking finger.
No, I am using. Wait, here.
I'm gonna use this like once, then swap the ring.
I am wearing 2 at the time, and then the rest are just like looped around my belt.
I'm gonna change it when I use one.
It's like you can keep using it, but you know it's like a once per day kind of thing.
Yes,
But
once per
okay,
day, but
No, but
okay,
if
spending one day for one name of a person
yeah,
doesn't seem like
and
efficient to me.
and people
To
might have multiple names, so
no,
you know.
it specify if they have like multiple names, it will be a
Mm-hmm,
name that they would let us know.
mm-hmm,
So
mm-hmm.
I guess.
I mean, it's more money for Darwin. I don't know why you complain.
Yeah, it's more money for him, so you pay 9 platinum for it, cause then like 10 gold each.
It's pretty cheap, so yeah.
Yeah.
There's one
And
item.
I'm gonna also ask Darwin if he has experiences doing body modification on their kind or mankind rather.
He has helped out, but he does not do it on his. He doesn't uh tinker with it on his own.
A shame. What else do I need? Does Darwin sell explosion by any chance?
No, that
Explosives.
that's his other companion that's that deals with that.
Okay.
Esther is the one that makes explosives.
Okay, so rent a book? Is that like a book on draconic tongue?
You trying to learn draconic?
I mean, it seems fitting, right? And I got some downtime, so.
Yeah, sure. There's like
I
a
can speak.
there's a there's a draconic for dummies.
Baby's first draconic dictionary.
Yeah,
Wait,
my first draconic dictionary.
ABC.
First was just raw
Yeah.
XP.
All right.
Yeah.
So, all of you have take your baths individually at your own time. Is there anything else you guys want to do during this downtime before the next day?
I would like to
Wait,
talk to Darwin.
nobody's doing
let-
the I'm going to wash our back kind of routine, right?
It would
2
be
separate
pretty.
paths.
Yeah, I mean, like
I'm
you.
sure Renard and Draculus will be washing each other's backs,
Um,
but apart from that,
All right.
Uh,
I was saying something.
yeah. Echo, you said you want to talk to Darwin about something.
Yeah. Hey, Darwin. I was just wondering, do you sell like something like sending stones? Because I feel like we might have a little communication issues. We usually
Uh,
have like separate ways.
Bios.
I'm trying to think if I have enough for all of you, but I don't think I only have a few on hand.
Seems like one pair with size, but like
Nah, yeah, definitely. Like I said, I don't think I have enough for everyone. I just only have a few on there.
sure.
If you
That's sounds good. And
let's see here. Where did I put those pieces of crap at? Give me a moment. I'll get back to you. Let's see. Ah, there it is. He sort of like pulls out like a little box, and he sort of like opens it and sort of like takes out. Uh, he only has he only has 2 pairs left.
okay.
Uh,
How
I
much
only
that
have
would be?
this too. Uh, let's see. For this 200 gold.
Okay, then I'll get 2 pairs.
All right. He hands them to you.
Okay, thanks a lot. Also, how's that commission going?
Well, I haven't started just yet, but I'm gonna start working on it.
Right, cool. No rush.
No problem, no problem. Uh, let's see. Out of character, I can't remember what the commission thing was about again.
Concentration.
Yeah, I remember. Alright. Yeah. As Darwin sort of like and finish the transaction, it says, yeah, it's gonna take a while for that, so I don't know when you can. Hopefully I can get it done by before you guys face off against something really dangerous, but I don't think I'll get it done anytime soon. So
Oh, no
might
worries
need
at
to.
all. No rush. Just take your time.
Right. I'll get started on it, I guess. So like opens his like little bag of holding and pulls out like 2 work gloves and puts that on and just heads off to his little workshop.
Wait, Darwin, can you would, would it be possible for you to, instead of make a new item, to enchant the one I have? And I'm kind of gonna like take off the like like a golden coin necklace that I have. I was wondering if you can like put the enchantment on this instead, so you don't have to, waste other resources.
I will try, but it depends on the enchantment itself and how well it tunes to this item here. So
Then,
it'll depend. I might need to add or take away stuff. Depends on. Again, this is all. I'm going into uncharted territory here, so because it's all trial and error. Don't expect this to come back in one piece. I'm just telling you the risk right now.
oh, then yeah, I think a new item suffice. Yeah, that would be a better option. Sorry, I am not. I don't quite know how it works. I'm gonna put the necklace back on.
All right.
Oh, thanks a lot, Darwin.
No props. Just don't die for whatever y'all are doing right now. And see. He heads back into his workshop and begins working on stuff. Anyways, and then is there anything else y'all want to do during this downtime before we transition into the next day?
Training.
Okay.
Not just gonna
Sure.
be training with Dracula's dragon monkeys. Yes.
Yeah. All right. Other than that, anyone else? Once, going twice.
Did
Yeah,
we
that's
all
all.
get Dragon Monzies, or was it just Naja that got one? I can't.
I think we all got dragon onesies.
No, I
But
think
those-
it's not.
those
No,
who
All
got-
of us?
those who went to the museum. I think only like
Yeah.
some of you got it.
Okay,
I-
then I would include Dragon then.
I don't think everyone got it.
I think I
That's
got a
what I
backpack.
remember.
Oh,
Yeah.
were you with us in the museum?
I was. Yes, I was. I think I got myself like a dragon turtle backpack or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got like a Dragon Turtle backpack, but that's about
That's
it.
my bag of holding this whole time.
Wait, when
What
did
cute
you guys
dragon
get like
turtle.
dragon memorabilia?
When we first went to Balel and visited the Dragon Museum.
Oh, okay. So that means I wasn't around.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that was before you came around.
BK before Courage.
Yeah.
That's
We're going to have to separate the teams errors by 2 errors.
BK, AK, and then BM, AM.
Pre-coach, post-coach.
So, other than well, Naja and Dracula do your training, and the rest of you sort of enjoy your downtime for the time being. The night comes to an end. As the new day comes to, what would you guys like to do?
Right. Shall we get the cooperation of the local authorities on this?
I think it's a good idea.
Do we know where the Storm Cleanse is located?
Well, we're given a direction in the map to where they are, so yes.
Is it far away?
I mean, it was close to the loaded lines area, which is like 2 weeks out on horseback, and Darwin can probably teleport us to the loaded lines place. I look
No,
at
he cannot.
Darwin.
No,
He
I
cannot
cannot.
teleport us.
I do not have a circle there, unfortunately.
But I mean, if the clan we're supposed to be dealing with is in Bel, then we don't need to teleport. We could always grab the horses and head on over.
That's true. That's true. Aren't you guys curious about the underground area that Courage talked about? I
I
mean,
am
they
actually. I was
they could be
thinking probably
hiding
need to
there,
check that. Probably
right?
need to check that first.
Who knows? Maybe Lexerus or whatever his face is still down there, or I don't know. I don't think he's the
Probably.
type to be lounging in his parents' estate.
Maybe there's a tunnel connecting the two.
All the way
Very possible.
north? That's possible, yeah. I'd say it's worth checking out. Yeah.
Where to first?
So to the metal covering that Courage and Echo found first.
That could work, yes.
So you guys are going to the one that they already found
Yes.
on the East
Yep.
District?
Aren't we going
Oh,
to go with
Thank-
Courage's plan and get a pincer attack first?
I mean, we did manage to find the entrance to the other one, so it'll be a
Yeah, while,
pincer attack that wouldn't work because it would be a waste of time unless somebody found it.
while the guards are swarming the southeast entrance, we could go look for with the western side, and with Courage and Echo's knowledge, we could look for it easier, I guess. I hope. And if we get separated, at least we have these contracts we could show. I get the contracts from Amara.
Yeah.
You're closing.
You're saying Echo?
No. Okay, speaking of getting separated, I got a few things that might help us in case we actually decide to go different ways. So, and I'm gonna take the sending stones. I just got 2 pairs though, so
Which means we could get
how?
separated in a minimum of 4 teams.
Yeah, I think it's maximum 2 teams, or considering you have your book thing, actually, yes, can be 4 teams too. So, how are we going to separate these?
Well, I can contact Draculus and Morn over there. So, yeah.
That's
Um,
that's already 3 teams.
mhm. I don't have
Okay.
contact with Amara or you, Echo or Renard.
Okay, I'll give you 1 sending stone, and I'm gonna keep one to myself. There's 1 more pair. Just double checking if anyone wants to have it.
And probably best to split the heavy fighters amongst the rest of the teams just in case.
Yeah, it's true.
So probably a good idea for Renard to take 1.
Okay. I'm gonna hand 1 to Renard. And who should the other person be to have this? Well,
Probably Courage, I'd say.
okay. Courage, they want to be the sending stone holder.
Yes, please. After whatever
Sure.
happened, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna toss the sending stone to courage. Yep.
I'll
Roll
Right.
good.
send the stone to your
So it's
chest.
Echo and me, and Courage and Renaud.
Yep. Think so.
Nasha, do you have one of the stones or
I do. I have Echo's
Okay.
pair.
Echo's back? So Echo could communicate with Nasha.
But then we won't be able to communicate with Amara. Amara should
I
stick
mean,
around with
unless
one of the
Amara goes
chiefs.
with one of the two birdie guys.
Hmm. I mean, the burly guys can protect Amara, and she can damage from afar,
Mm-hmm.
which is good.
Protect the squishies.
You take the squishies. Am I squishy?
Yes, you're one of the squishies.
Am I really? Okay, fine.
Is
Uh,
is the
There's
co-
energy between the two of you two. I don't know if it's
yeah,
just me.
is the correct term get a room?
Yeah, what's it?
Oh no, I've been training with Draculus, and I've been getting tougher, I guess. Shifty
still
eyes.
pretty squishy, but getting there.
Thank you.
You're not sure how you actually managed to perceive it, but you actually can see like the stuff, then more the head of courage, like cocks and eyebrow.
It looks like they can scout ahead, and they're pretty stealthy. So I have contact with Morn, so that's gonna be good. So yeah. All right. So after this, are we going to go to the authorities and let them know about the entrance, or what do you guys suppose? We storm the castle.
I'd say probably best that we storm the castle.
All right then. Storm the castle it is.
You guys are storming the fort.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, where are you guys heading first?
Southeast or no on the west side?
Probably the east side.
East side. The one that Courage and Echo know about. All
Mm.
right. Since that one is known about. Okay.
So you guys are storming the area, the one that is known of.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Are
you
you guys
guys are
sure about
heading
this?
I mean,
heading
it's the one that I mean, my logic is that it's the one that we know of. It's the one readily available to us.
Then
And
that
if we're
might be.
wrong about the one in the east side, then we just gave them an extra day to prepare.
Mm, true.
To be fair, when I first went in, the only thing I did was just scout the location and started running. So I'm not. They might not know our full power. Yeah, they might be to our either way. Hmm.
Because if you already went there, that place might be fortified and they might be expecting an attack since that place was discovered, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
But if we attack from, let's say, a place that they don't know we're coming from, maybe we might have the element of surprise.
That is correct. Yes.
So that's why I'm proposing the west side. West? Yeah, the west side.
Well, let's go search that. Let's go to the west side and let's maybe search for maybe like about an hour or so. If we can actually find something, then after that we can coordinate. We can try to coordinate with some people and see if we can strike both areas at once.
Sounds like a good plan. I'm okay with that.
Okay.
If not, yeah. If not, then after that, the only possible way forward is to actually go in right at where we've already said. We just need to establish like a beachhead in.
If we are going to the east side, we better prepare for an attack. And I think we're pretty decently prepared. I hope.
I hope so too.
Right, west side it is.
So you guys begin making your way to the west district of Belel, to the same place where you guys last saw that Dragonborn individual that you guys saw at the Thieves Guild. Alright. You're in the alleyway. What would you guys like to do? It's by the time that takes you guys to get here, it would be halfway to afternoon.
Halfway to afternoon. Wow, okay.
Wow.
Wow. That's
It's
far.
Wow.
Wow. Okay, going by Courage and Ghost description of the entrance, it's a hole in the wall that's covered by a metal board, right?
by his description, yeah, from what he experienced.
All right. Start looking for things that could cover up a hole on either the ground or the floor. We're gonna look around for stuff.
Right, only investigation.
Or to bardic inspiration.
I don't find anything.
Oh no.
The smell of trash is so overwhelming, guys.
Is this
Yeah.
the
For
same
sure.
place?
I do have bardic inspiration for the 10 minutes.
Is this the same place as yesterday?
Yes, it's
Yeah,
the same
it's the
place
same
you
place.
saw. Yeah.
I'm
Wait,
gonna walk.
Echo, I have Bardic.
Yeah, you do. 10
That
minutes.
the matters.
I mean,
I'm gonna walk up to
Oh, yeah.
Naja before she used that. Oh no.
Oh, I used it.
Okay. Want to walk up to Naja and say, "You won't find anything here.
Makes you sure about that, Morn.
The dragonborn you were following hide it behind the crates.
You saw this?
You,
we checked the crates though,
you
nothing.
mean your amazing performance? Yes.
Hmm. So you were following us then. Well, then, if you saw where they went, why don't you show us which crate they hid behind, and save us a lot of time? And before they get away,
Because
well,
I do not believe that your investigation is going the right way.
I point to Courage's crossbow marks. He just said that he was attacked by a bunch of dragonborn, and that dragonborn from the from that place kind of knows about Lexerus and his doings.
First of all, are you gonna attack every single dragonborn that you come across? Second of all, you were following Deep's Guild member, and take a quote on that. Deep's Guild member. We are moved for profits and we are basically mercenaries. It would be a lie to not know about this situation in the city. And lastly, you disobey my order as your seniors.
Well, for good
Wait,
reason.
hold on. Let me get this straight. You knew that we were looking here. You followed us. So, here's two questions. One, why didn't you say something whilst we were looking through the garbage? And two, why didn't you say something at Darwin's place?
Mon's going to completely ignore Dracula's and continue talking to Naja. It may be so, but I am the one who brought you the deep skill. The least you can do is trust in me as a fellow associate. Not this.
Well, as a fellow associate, I look at the other members
I
and I look at Morn again. I don't know what you're talking about. Thieves Guild? What is that?
whatever
You
business the two of you have with each other, you really should have at the very least said it before we got here.
shut
In
the
There's
any
no
case,
word.
business.
yeah,
I have no issues tracking down this
Yeah.
dragon.
yeah. Whatever kind of drama you want to set up, do it at your own time and pleasure. Meanwhile, if you want us out of this, fine. Let's just spread out and search for clues.
I
My
go.
matters as your traveling companions, and as a member of Deep Skill is different. Stay out of it.
I don't give a shit about your. I don't give a shit about your matters. What it is what it is. We are searching for something. If Naja's out of this, then after that the rest of us can do whatever we want. We are staying out of your way. So keep at it.
Cross my arms
I
in
just
front of my hand. Oh, in front of my
Mm.
chest.
So you say here you brought Dracula's and Reynard to follow a member of Thieves Guild. Do you know how dangerous that is?
You know what? Before you spoke, they didn't know that he was part of the Thieves Guild. But now he knows. So whose fault is it? And I just walk away and start looking around for clues.
What the rest of you?
I mean, I'm already looking for clues.
Yeah.
Same.
I'm also searching for clues.
Mon is going to the. Okay, how far is the brass library from here?
The Brass Library is on the East District.
Oh, it's like another city, huh?
Another 12 hours, I guess.
Okay. As as a okay, outside of character stuff, as a DM, would you allow me to go on my own to the Storm Clan fortress?
That's a really long
Really
travel.
long.
If you are talking about that you are at the Loaded Lions, you can probably make it there, but you are not there. It is really far away, and you don't have exact coordinates on where it is. You can still do it, but it's gonna take a really long time before you're gonna get there.
And by the way, I didn't like have intention to like speak Naja to like in the hearing range of everyone. So
That's why I was wary about answering your questions, man.
I mean, it should be obvious that I would try to talk to you alone, right?
You didn't actually specifically say that you moved her to one side.
I mean, it should be obvious, even though I didn't specify it regarding this skill contract and all.
Specified
Mm.
just in
Yeah,
case.
they didn't.
So it's
they didn't
clear
say.
to
You didn't
everyone.
specify.
I
Yeah.
know I didn't specify.
Just say for next time, just specify it, okay?
Right.
What's the plan, gang?
Hmm.
What's the plan, gang? What's the plan, Mon?
I'm just gonna go read a book at Darwin's place.
Okay. So you're just heading back.
Yeah.
Alright. So
Okay, leave. Okay. Looking for clues.
Yeah.
everyone at
Yes.
the site, roll me
We can actually just
investigation.
leave.
Come on.
I would like to guidance myself. It was
Naja,
to guide magic.
you
Oh,
already
no.
you already rolled your
Yes.
investigation, Naja.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Okay.
And I don't know. Terrible roll.
Okay.
Okay. All
Wait,
of this
since
does.
since
Ah.
Courage and Echo know what the entrance looks like, would they have advantage?
No, not
Ah,
for this
okay.
case.
All right.
All right. All of those does not meet the DC.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
So
no.
you guys do not find anything.
Hmm.
Let's go with your
Good, good, good.
plan, Courage.
Huh?
East
Come again?
side. East side.
Okay. We're wasting time here. Let's go.
So you guys are making your way to the east side of the city.
Mm.
It takes you guys another from the west district, making your way back to the south and to the east district, like making a beeline. You guys will get there around the end of mid-afternoon.
Okay.
Okay.
We still have daylight.
Alright. So, where's this covering that you found? That you guys found?
You remember
Would be
exactly where it is.
Yep.
should be over
So
there. From
like
the last time I remember.
you move some shit around and you manage to find this like metal sheet that was covering the entryway, the crawl hole.
Mm-hmm.
So you move that aside, and you guys, well, you can only crawl in one at a time. So who's going in first?
I've already been pin pushing the first time now, so can Renard please go in front?
I mean,
Yeah, you can go up front first if that's what's the wishes of the party.
how
Dracula's can
many?
go first, right?
I was thinking that. How many arrows were thrown at you?
There was the last time when I was there was 4 of them.
Oh, bit risky. Okay.
That's one case.
Yeah,
How many
it's a bit
arrows
risky
can
for
touch?
your case. At the very least, if Renard goes in the front, he has a shield to protect him, to cover himself from the
He
front.
can't use his shield.
Mhm.
His shield is like way too big. No, he can use the shield unless it's the cross base. If it's in the cross space, he can't use it. He can't put up his shield.
Yeah, but I don't think they'll be shooting at us from the cross space. And even if they're shooting at us from the cross space, he's probably the best. He's probably the most armored of all of us.
That's true.
Mm.
So, who's going in first? Renard?
Renard, he is our meat shield.
Alright, Renard's going in first. Who's next?
What's your AC again? Courage.
16.
Okay, so you're pretty much on par with me.
I can go in there.
You're a barbarian, so you probably got a better chance of reducing the damage done to you if any is done to you.
Yes, that should be right.
As for me, it's probably a good idea that I stay around the back to protect the squishies in case there's an attack from behind.
I can go after Courage.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds fair.
Okay.
So Echo and Amara are in between me and Dracula's.
Alright. So Renard is going in first, and then it is Courage, and then
The squishies.
and after Courage is Naja first. Okay. So don't worry about the rest for now.
Okay.
So as Renard is crawling through, he Well, he turns to whoever. Well, he can't really turn. He calls back to Courage that is behind. He says, is there supposed to be a path in front?
Okay, they collapse the path.
Yeah.
What do you see?
I just see a wall.
Like as if
No.
it's recently caved in, or
Seems like it.
okay.
Can't you like punch through the wall? Oh, wait, no, that might cave in this place further.
I guess
Yeah.
like poke
Yeah,
it just to see if it's real.
he pokes the really solid wall.
Oh, well, okay, not illusion.
Nuts. Is it like
Mm.
loose rocks or solid wall?
Like packed dirt.
Heck, dirt. They had. Oh yeah, they had time to do that. God damn it, Purge.
Mm.
Is there any other entrance to this place? I mean, you
Mm.
said there were branching paths, right?
As
And
in, like this was the only entrance in. Then after that, they started branching out from there. So we would, yeah. So there definitely is something forward from here. I don't think that they actually were, but I don't think we don't have the tools to actually go through from here.
yeah, even if we did, it might be really hard to dig through this tiny area. Okay, back up, I guess.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. No, I think dynamite is too much. Just
Wait,
collapse the entire thing.
I can teleport Courage and myself to whatever room that was, and we could loosen the dirt, guess.
That's a terrible idea. They will be trapped behind enemy lines.
Ah, true.
Yeah,
Not
if we are going to have to go through, we need a spell that actually can move dirt.
Amara. Do you have?
No, I do not have.
That back up.
Or
It's blind earth, right?
what you
Move it.
need are two very big hands.
Could you
Back up,
punch?
back up,
Yeah.
back up, back up.
Okay. Backing up.
Just backing up, and I'll go first.
Okay. Well, technically, Amara has something to scoop out dirt, but the area inside here is not big enough for it.
Man.
Oh,
Mm.
what is it?
It's hold up, what's the spell called? Let me see where it is. I don't know, did she change the name of it or not? Well, she does have Big B's hand, technically.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that could work, but I was thinking more like
She punch with the dragon arms.
I was thinking more like using the astral arms to kind of dig the hole a little bit more.
I mean, again, you guys come up with a solution. you guys are, well, you guys are faced with Hector in front of you.
Right, I'll
I
go
mean,
in you with just in case something happens.
okay. I mean, I could diggy holes. So
Yeah, but if the whole caves in all around us, at least you got someone to teleport you out.
Ooh. All right. Okay, but just like
So,
that not too far behind, just and not too close, just in case you get hurt.
Sure.
All right, going in.
Right. Make way. Make way.
so what's the? All right, so roll me. You're gonna pop the arms out, and you're gonna make the arms start digging out.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm staying as far behind, just in case he pops the arms out.
Well, when I pop the arms out, it's best to stay like at least 15 feet away.
Oh, far. Okay. Yeah, you go in first and pop the arms before I go in.
All right.
I pop the arms. I tell them, all right, arms are popped. And use the arms to start digging.
Okay. You dig and dig away. Just roll me a general strength check.
Strength. Me weakness.
I'm behind you. I'm tapping you with guidance.
Okay. Guidance. Where the is guidance? There we go. -1 key point because I am using key. Oh crap! Yeah, I forgot. Long rest. There we go. Now use a key point. And strength check. You said.
Yep.
Good look.
Okay, guidance didn't roll, so 17.
17. Okay. Generally, you don't know the direction in which the
I mean, I'm just going full.
yeah, you're just going straight. So, going straight, you can't go straight that much. Eventually, you hit not eventually, very soon, almost immediately, you hit what seems to be not packed dirt, but packed with something else because you can't break through.
Well, and you said it was packed. That it was blocked with packed dirt, correct?
Yep.
Then in that case, I mean, it's packed dirt. It's not. It's not going to be like solid like stone would be, correct?
No, the path in front of you is packed dirt, but as you dig, almost instantly, you hit into the more harder part that you cannot break through.
Then
It's almost like the packed dirt is like just an inch before you hit like stone.
What?
Okay. Then try to go around to see if there's anything around it.
Alright, so as you're going around, the sides, same thing. About an inch of packed dirt before you are hitting stone.
Oh, cheeky bastards. Okay, then there's only one thing left to do.
What? What do you have in mind?
Punch the rocks!
Okay. Uh, roll me a strength check again.
Guidance?
Okay. 17 and... Ooh! 21.
Yeah, even with a 21, you're not punching through rock. If it's something that you find on the surface, maybe you might be able to crack it, but this is on the ground. Like the amount of pressure down here, you're not breaking through anything.
Wait, Draculus, why not try digging downwards since Courage said it was underground, right?
I mean, I could try that.
Unless what's underneath us is also rock, then we might have to find another way inside.
I mean, it's worth a try. In that case, I'll start digging downwards.
Down? From where?
From where the compact earth was started.
Yeah, you manage. You can, like, you're hitting more packed dirt now than before.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
okay. Then I
Onward.
follow the packed dirt.
All right. It goes down about like 7 feet. So as you're like digging down, you kind of need to shift your like contort your body a little bit to make it so that you are not. Actually, as you're digging down, it, there's no. You need to be able to send the dirt back up.
Oh no.
So you can only dig so much before you can't dig anymore, because you're just like refilling whatever you're emptying out with just more dirt.
Oh, I know. Echo, do you have the bag
Hmm?
of holding?
I do. Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Anything
give
specific?
it.
Yep, sure. Gonna toss it. The turtle with the dragon turtle back.
No. I open the bag of holding wide. I use it to kind of scoop up the dirt.
Oh, okay. You're tossing dirt into bag of holding. All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm just like there, like what? That's okay. Sure.
It's using your bag of holding for dirt.
Then it's gonna take a while to clean, but it's totally fine. I'm cool with it.
Oh,
All right. So you begin digging, and
Yep.
like I said, it goes down 7 feet and you can't go down anymore. Maybe you
What?
can go down like an inch more, and then you can't go down anymore.
More stone, Draculus?
Is it more stone, DM?
Down?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just more stone.
Yeah, just more stone.
Are you sure that this is the entrance?
yep. This was the entrance. And however, seems like they actually managed to see off our tracks.
God damn it.
Well, I sealed it pretty well. I'll give him that. Back up, back up, back up.
Alright, backing up, backing up. Fresh air.
Right, and as soon as out of the tunnel, just kind of like pull the
Dirt
bag of holding inside out and just take a massive step back.
Oh, okay. So what's inside your bag of holding, Echo? Because
I
it's
think I still
all
have those. Oh wait. Hold on. You find a couple of explosive pods that we gathered.
Oh
You
no.
find like five. Then you find like one dynamite stick. 5 dynamite sticks.
because they're all
You
coming out.
find like, oh my god, they're next explosives. I think it's a good idea.
No, the basil juice pods.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
a good.
Dracula's is flipping it, so it's all coming out.
I mean,
Oh my
doing it carefully. Like I'm not like.
Yeah.
There's no real way to do it carefully, to be honest.
Okay.
As
Wait,
carefully
hold
as
on.
possible.
Those
Okay,
look
are we in the
familiar.
rush here? Let's just take these pods first. Let's do it a bit separately so it doesn't explode in our faces.
Yeah.
And then,
Good
like,
idea.
once we're done with the explosive stuff, we can just like throw everything out the back.
Yep, that works.
Oh, I have candies from Temple, which I completely forgot.
Ooh, candies.
Those are so stay with me the year.
Oh my god. I mean, how many stuff do you have in your
I have a lot of random shit in my bag, which is like does not matter.
That's
Like
convenient.
Lucky Charm, silk rope, fishing bait, fishing rod, these kind.
All right. So you guys empty out the bag, and then now what?
courage? You said that you guys were chasing down 5 other dragonborn?
5. Yep.
5. Did they hide in other places in the alley?
Yes, they did, but we weren't able to track them. Okay, we'll bring you to the last location then.
Alright. So they might have another entrance here also?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Flipping over boards and crates and barrels, looking for an entrance.
Investigation check.
Oh no! Here we go.
Guidance.
Thank you. 13. I don't think even with guidance that will help.
Get it for, get it for. Go for it.
Ah,
16 is good. Hopefully.
It does not meet the DC. I'm sorry.
Damn it.
Hold on, let me
you
see.
guys. Yeah, you
Mm.
guys try.
Okay. I'm gonna like crack my knuckles and just aggressively start looking around.
Guidance on you. Paying back the guidance.
It's investigation, right?
Yeah.
Oh god. Hey!
Hey,
Uh,
That's a 5.
you definitely does not meet the DC.
boy.
No, I'm sure it's here. I'm totally sure it's here. I just start looking.
Hold on a moment. Could I actually get a bit of help here?
How?
Then I'll just charge myself up with bolstering magic. Can I have a bardic inspiration?
You got it, buddy.
Okay. Yeah. Invest. Yeah. Then after that, with the power of everyone.
Power friendship.
Friendship.
Yeah.
Power of Denmark.
By the
Activate.
power of Denmark.
By the
Activate.
power of Denmark.
That's actually very decent.
Hold
Okay.
up.
Uh-huh. You want to stack anything more?
Oh my
Okay.
god, it's a frame.
My god, let's go.
Any more
Get
you
it.
want to stack?
Yes.
Right.
That's
Okay.
pretty good.
Yeah.
That's
By the
pretty good.
power of in
26.
the name of Denmark, I have the power.
After moving about all of the a bunch of crap that's been like that's piled up in this alleyway, you manage to find the pathway that is hidden behind this sort of like perfectly made sort of a paper mache sort of blockage that's covering the path, the crawl space.
Ever hiding in paper mache. Fucking hell, that's brilliant.
God damn it. So the entrances aren't exactly alike, huh? It is pretty clever.
It would be pretty stupid to make all the entrances alike.
I mean, true, but you never know.
So, what would you guys like to do with this newfound entrance?
Shall we check it out? I hope it's not blocked.
Yeah.
Should I do, passive up trace just in case?
Let's. I don't think we need to do it now.
I mean, just
Maybe
in case.
once we're inside or right
Yeah,
now?
when
Like
we're
when we
closer to
start.
the when we're closer there, then after that it will be probably for the best. Because
Okay,
even if
sure.
you actually do have like pass without trace, right? If they actually have set a magical alarm over here, it's not gonna it's still gonna
That's
drip.
yeah, that's fair enough.
I mean,
Yeah.
when I was looking for the entrance, I didn't detect any magic, so chances are they're not alarmed.
There might be a possibility they might have put it like a bit further away.
True.
Either case. Renard, brother. Meet you.
Okay.
Right, same formation as before.
Alright, so Renat's going in first,
Mm-hmm.
and then Courage, and then Naja,
Mm-hmm.
and then ooh. Who's after Naja?
Amara, I think.
Yeah, Amara or Echo. I guess I'll go after Amara. So
Okay, so Amara, Echo, and then Draculus.
Reckless.
Okay, Draculus covering the rear.
Yep.
So,
Covering everybody's asses.
Renat, so do you want to tear open this entryway to make it a permanent one, or do you want to, leave, like just lift it up so that you can preserve it as much as you possibly can? What are we doing with the paper mache here?
Good question. What do you guys think? I'm leaning towards preserving it.
Mm.
That's a good idea, just in case, some outsiders, they're not supposed to be in this. I'll like get it. Like, hey, look at this cool thing in the wall. We should totally get in.
And they might think
What
it's a
they
glory
do?
hole.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh no.
God damn it, I hate this.
Anyways, you guys all individually crawl into this crawl space. As a, uh, are you guys gonna tell Renat about how you're supposed to crawl in here, or are you just gonna let him Spider-Man crawl down this?
Well, to be fair, my only way of knowing how to crawl down is also using Spider-Man crawling. So
You know,
I think we're all Spider-Man crawling at this point.
okay, I guess fair enough. So Renat can't really Spider-Man crawl that well because it's fully armored.
Oh no.
Shit, yeah.
So he's gonna fall head first onto the ground below.
Oh no.
this is what
Oh,
happens
shit.
when you don't train your abs.
You know, or just tell him that the proper way of climbing down this.
You know
Um,
you missed that line.
uh, so, but yeah, he can't really crawl, Spider-Man climb that well down the ladder itself. So he's gonna fall and it's
Oh
gonna make
no.
a lot of noise. But you're unsure as to whether anything was alerted as of now, as of yet.
Oh no.
Well, only way to go is forward.
Thing. That's not a good sign.
So, this area itself is only big enough for single file. For the tall people, you are not so they're not doing too well because they're basically they're basically straining their neck here. For the not so you know
Vertically gifted people.
yeah yeah I was trying to find a better word for that, but you know. For the more vertically inclined individuals, it's pretty alright. It's like the ceiling is just rubs against your head. So, uh, well, Renat can't see, so is anyone at the rear holding a torch or?
I can squeeze past and tell the others what I see.
I mean,
No, you can't squeeze. There's not enough room to
and-
squeeze past.
Ah, yes.
Does anybody have like the light spell?
No, but I can.
No.
Wait, doesn't
I can-
Amara have dancing light as a
Oh yeah,
drow?
she does.
Oh yeah, she does have dancing light. I was under the impression that she doesn't.
Is it drow magic?
See. Yeah, she does have
Well,
dancing
yes.
light. Oh, look at that.
There's a source of light then.
Alright.
Let the lights
Amara's
dance.
Amara's gonna send out lights and uh she's gonna just keep the lights between the group so it doesn't, go out too far. So you guys venture off forward a bit more into this sort of a small sort of, it looks like it's basically like a checkpoint room. You can see there is a table somewhere near the center. You can see some chairs around and you can see pathways that lead off to other areas. But there is this just one central room that is basically you can probably deduce that this room is where anyone from the other path comes to here, or and then head out towards this sort of cross space or another cross space that sort of like leads to this area here. This room is basically a centralized room that branches off into other paths.
Nice.
Neat.
Is there anything on the table?
No,
And
Wait,
behind.
how far does everybody fall?
no, it's just a 7 feet down.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Oh,
so
Be a
There are
shite.
other branching paths, and is there a path behind the table?
Yeah. There is a total of, from what you can see, 4 paths, excluding the one that you came from.
Hmm.
Interesting. So if this table was set up like this, and people convened here, then going forward is the logical way, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Onwards, forward,
And upwards.
onwards and upwards.
Onwards and upwards, yeah.
Well, so you guys are just going forward.
Yeah. I shall be right back.
Okay. The path heading forward with the dancing light floating in the sky. It does not go upwards, unfortunately. There is a set of ladders that head downwards further down. So as you guys climb down, it leads to
Onwards
another
and down.
path. It sort of like meets at this another one of these checkpoint rooms. It sort of branches off into multiple paths once. There
Like a
are
maze. I don't know if we should. Oh, sorry.
there are 4 more paths that it branches off into.
More
So
paths.
basically the first path that you guys went, like I said, there's 4. The first checkpoint room had 4 paths. You guys basically took the third path down, and then now you're met with another 4 more paths.
Hmm. Oh,
They love to make things complicated, don't they?
I don't know if it's a good idea to maybe like leave anything behind so that we don't get lost in here, because it does feel like a bit of a maze.
that's true.
And somebody, hold on a moment now. Just give
I-
me one moment. Magic
I-
awareness.
I go to. I just like turn to my side and start carving Callus' symbol.
No magic, no spell other than the magic items that you guys carry.
Okay, good.
I am carving Callus' symbol in the
Okay.
paths that we take.
Okay. Again, 4 paths are right in front of you guys. What path are you taking to your next
Uh-huh.
destination?
Hey, Courager Renaud, do you guys have torches with you?
Yes. I have 8.
Light one up.
Yep, okay.
All right.
That's gonna put a very big target on whoever's holding on.
Just keep it. Just keep it between you and Renaud. Let me look at the flames for a bit. Are the flames dancing into a particular direction, indicating air current, or airflow?
Interesting. Roll me a perception check.
All right, come on,
Mm.
guiding myself on this.
Or Bardic Inspiration. Come on, you got
Oh,
it.
thank you, thank you.
That was really clever. Not gonna lie.
Okay, 4d6. I read it in a book once. D4. Some climbers got trapped in a cave and they had a light over them.
Alright.
1921.
21. Okay. It is moving in a certain direction. It's flickering towards the 4th path.
Ooh, take the 4th path.
Okay.
Wait.
Right, just
If it's
face-
flickering towards that path, wouldn't that mean that the wind is coming from the opposite direction?
That's true. Would I know? Can I make an intelligence roll to determine that? Like, if it's
No,
wait, yeah, there's a point.
when I'm saying it's flickering towards that direction, means like it's coming from that direction.
Ah, okay. So we have to go opposite of where the flame is going. Right. Let's
No,
go to the one opposite the fourth path then.
okay. You head towards the first path. Another set of ladders that goes down deeper. And,
Oh,
and you met with another checkpoint room with now 3 branching paths.
okay. What do the flames say?
Uh, the flame is dancing between left and right.
Oh, damn.
Are we splitting the party?
I don't think it's a good idea to split it right now.
No.
We
Then
could,
let's choose.
we could like put the torch between, at the entrance of each tunnel, see which one is flickering, making it flicker the most, then go down that way.
That's true. Yeah.
Why is Dracula's the only one being smart here?
I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you.
I used up most of my
Sasha, you're a
intelligence.
bad influence. You're rubbing off on him.
Hey, you train me, I'm training you, I guess.
I
Alright,
lost,
so
yeah, I lost
So-
most of my intelligence after it bled out from my abs.
so you put it in to each of the entrances to see which one flickers more. The first path flickers more.
All right. First path it is then.
Okay.
First path.
As you head into this path, it does not lead to a ladder. It does lead to another checkpoint room that
Huh.
branches off into 2 paths.
Okay, carving along the way as well. 2 paths, same thing. Try to pinpoint which path the flames flicker the most.
Both are flickering equally as much.
Oh shit. Huh. Are there footprints on the ground?
No.
Ooh.
How far do like each of the paths go?
They go for about maybe 50 feet before they either hit a checkpoint room or they hit a ladder.
That was a checkpoint.
Checkpoint room or a ladder. So we're looking for ladders going downwards, right?
Mm.
I think so. At least that's what we've been doing so far. If I,
Okay. Why don't we split up into 2 teams then? We have standing stones each. So we can, if one of us hits a ladder, we'll let the other team know.
Is there
And-
anybody that's mapping this place?
I would do it.
All right. I'll be with Echo will be with me then.
All right, I'll be with Renard.
Okay. Then where will Amara be?
Amara could
split-
be with you guys, I guess.
Okay.
So more marshals on one group, more magic on the other.
Yes.
I'll go with the more magic group. Just
Oh, so only Renard and
Okay.
it's
So it's
going
just
like-
Renard and yeah, so it's just Renard and Naja. Why don't you just drag Renard along so it'll be just Naja?
I mean, if one of us hits the checkpoint room, well, they can double back and go to the other path, right? And meet with us there.
We have 6, right?
At the moment, yes.
Yeah, so 3-3, yeah. That'll probably be the best. That'll probably be for the best.
So who's
Yeah.
going where?
Team 1 to the left room, team 2 to the right room.
Yeah.
Right
Regardless
path.
of which Echoes with me.
So who is in team 1, who's in team 2? So I was
Not
trying
just
to
team 1.
Okay,
Okay.
so we just set it up like this. Courage and Echo will be 1. Naja Dracula's 1. Then after that we have 2 flex.
So when would because their players is not here. I'm not fucking choosing it. Y'all choose it.
I would suggest that the brothers go together with Naja. And Amara comes with.
Okay.
Yeah. Is that
At least we have 2 non-player characters with us.
yeah, so it's one is that we actually balance out the non-player characters, and second, I think it'll probably be a better it'll be a better mix. Because at the very least you have like spellcaster. You have a spellcaster skirmisher and a frontliner. We have a frontliner spellcaster. We have a frontliner and 2 spellcasters here.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah.
So both of you head off in your own 2 different directions. Y'all walk for a bit. One of you hits a ladder, one of you hits a checkpoint room.
Who hits the ladder?
Team 1 hits the ladder, team 2 hits the checkpoint room. But the checkpoint room has a ladder as well.
God damn it. Okay,
Well, you
Renaud.
might as well contact the others.
Yeah, Renaud, tell them that we hit a ladder.
Yeah, you just hear like,
Stone.
Renat sent through the sending so that they have hit a ladder.
Actually, Naja also has a sending stone. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
for us, how does
Yeah.
sending stones work? Is it like a SMS or is it like a
No, it's a walkie-talkie, so that's why they come in
Oh.
pairs.
Yeah, pretty
okay.
much. Kind of like that.
All right.
Over.
Echo, we hit a ladder over here. What's on your end?
More ladders.
Also a ladder.
What?
Okay, this is getting a bit confusing.
Okay.
We're hitting a dead end here.
No,
Should
I
we
don't
go
think
down?
I don't think we are hitting dead ends because from what we actually have here, we actually have more entrances out. So
No,
yeah.
your checkpoint room only has a ladder down.
Oh, we have a
Oh.
ladder down. Okay, I thought it was another
Oh.
ladder
Yeah,
up.
there's no
Okay.
other pathways. It's just a small little quote unquote doorway into a ladder down.
Okay.
And for ours is a ladder up and down?
No, yours is just a ladder down.
Okay. Huh.
Oh wait, they're both ladders that go down. I thought they were both ladders going up. Okay.
No, they're both ladders going down.
This
Well,
complicates things.
judging by what we saw, the ones with the tables are the sort of right paths. So I guess them Echo have the right paths, right?
Yes.
If we go any deeper than this, you have to expect that we won't be able to get much support.
That's true.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say this just so that you all can mentally prepare yourselves. Because yeah, we are already quite deep behind enemy lines.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
And if we go down each separate ladders, then I don't think we'll be together in one room.
Yeah, we should all go together at once. But
All right.
yeah, we should at the very least just pick one and go. This is quite dangerous.
I agree. Hmm. Well, looks like the one with the table's the more logical solution here. Wait, unless that's also a checkpoint to an entrance to where they're supposed to be coming from, then this ladder down where we're at is the real path going to their area.
Maybe.
And that path where you guys are, Echo and Courage, that leads to an entrance to the city.
Okay.
What do you guys think?
we should be avoiding the checkpoints and just going the opposite way.
Seems well, not really. Maybe that's the checkpoints are where like yeah, indicators of where the entrances are supposed to be going. You guys might be going out into the city now. Meanwhile, this one right in front of us is the one going further down into there. Wait, Renaud, how far does the ladder go down?
He looks down the ladder. Maybe about 10 feet, 15 feet.
Echo, how far does your ladder go down?
How far does it go?
Rough estimate 10 feet.
Like 10 feet.
God damn it, no difference.
Yeah.
Pick one and go. Yeah.
What are the possibilities we're just missing out on clues? Like, what if there are actually something in these checkpoints that we're just not seeing?
All right.
Like, think about it. How can they we want this whole place is just ridiculously it's like a ridiculous maze. There has to be something that they can use to navigate, right? Because so far it's been
True.
really similar. Like there's no way a sane person would remember all of these directions. And I just
Yeah.
very frantically and aggressively shaking the map I just drew.
Wait,
Yeah,
Echo,
there's like a green, that's like an exit sign that's like green in color that's glowing.
wait,
There, we
Echo,
just did not see.
you said there was a table on your end, right? Is
Yeah.
there anything on the table, like on top of it, under it?
I'll go and look. We can just
No.
point to courage. I feel like we
This,
should check this place out just in case.
Yeah, let's just look around. But then, if from what you actually are saying, that can easily be solved by having like a map and being drilled in their home base.
That's true.
Yeah.
there is nothing on the table. There's nothing under the table. There's nothing, if you're breaking a table open, there's nothing in the table either.
How about the walls? Were there anything written on the walls on the way?
No, there are like a few support beams here and there, but that's about it.
You really are going off your way to say this is the table's table. There is.
Yeah, like
the table.
you can never if this was one time to be sure that this was a fucking table. This is the
magical.
time.
It's actually magical, you guys. It's a mimic.
Oh no.
Okay.
So I guess we just have to flip a coin then. Which path takes us to the base?
We'll
It's
go
something
with
we
your
can rely
decision.
on. Should we actually flip a coin since we don't really know what to do?
Either way, it's fine.
Right.
You just need to pick one and go.
Now that I
Yep.
think about it, it's the one with the table. But go
Let's
ahead.
do it.
Flip.
Sure. Decided. Okay. We'll use my necklace as the one. Flip. I assume that's left and right, so I guess we're going with right. So just a ladder.
Right. We're going to where you guys went then.
Oh, I thought it's the opposite. Oh, okay, sure.
Oh, is it?
Yep. I
Oh
thought
my
it's like left and right.
Good lord, just pick one and go.
Just fucking pick a side, man. Just pick a fucking side, dudes.
Is
There's
two
like-
knowing where you guys are?
What are the chances there's a camera and the Dragon Balls are just like you're watching us?
Yeah, they have like CCTV.
Yeah, like actually just
See what it's doing.
What are these fools doing? All right. So two. That means we're going to your side. Is that it?
Yeah, let's just go with that. Let's go to the table.
Okay, table side then.
Alright, so team one is backtracking back and heading towards where team two is. So now Courage is the one taking point.
I could just imagine now the Dragonborn watching her just going, finally, now they can.
They're like taking bets on which side people.
Give that to which side to go, yeah.
There's
Oh boy.
Dragonborn TV, watch some idiots navigate the maze.
Yeah, you guys are basically on some sick Japanese game show.
I What is that background music I'm hearing? That's kind of weird.
Is that an
Oh
announcement
no,
I'm
is
hearing?
this boss music?
Why are there sound effects?
Why is there a fog door?
All right. So you guys are all reconvene at the checkpoint room, and you guys make your way down the ladder. You are met with a pathway that goes out for a little bit. That leads into another checkpoint room. But this time you can see this one has a ladder down as well.
Is it just one pathway now?
Yes, just one pathway.
Okay.
Getting somewhere.
Onwards.
Pretty good.
Okay.
Onwards and
And
downwards.
it goes downwards. Yeah.
Alright, as you climb down, all of you climb down, you are met with some sort of mine shaft.
Oh.
It
Okay.
sort of it opens up into a mine shaft that you can see is being used to dig out these tunnels.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Hmm.
We haven't seen or heard of anyone yet up till now, right?
Nope.
It's been quiet.
It's very quiet.
Huh.
Too quiet.
Wasn't there like a mine shaft outside of Bolel?
There was, but
There
it's
was.
not connected to this.
Oh, okay.
Different mine.
Interesting.
Right here.
Where are they even putting the dirt for this?
Feel like, does anyone have a way of detecting anything magical? There might be, I don't know.
I got you.
hidden.
But I need like
Okay.
10 minutes.
I'll
Sure.
do it.
This will also can. Oh, okay.
Yeah, let me just do it. Let me just do it at a very, even if it's detect magic, if you're not going to cast it right, we might as well just go with something faster.
Go ahead.
How much can you do it? Like how many times can you do it?
You go to proficiency bonus.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So 3
So
times.
now it's
Yeah.
4.
Oh, 4 times, yeah.
Okay.
So, who's doing what? Okay, you're doing that. No magic in the area.
Okay, Russ, we should be in the clear.
Be a sec here because this is a very tight area that is being laid out here.
Okay.
Here we go.
Oh no.
Oh, no. Nice. Well, no.
I
This is
recognize this. I recognize these assets. Dungeon Vibes, right?
I have no fucking clue. But you know, I just put it up of Google and slapped it here.
Okay.
So yeah, it's a very narrow area.
1, 2.
So what would you guys like to do from here on out?
Could we possibly send more lights, like a little bit, like in front of us, so we can just see a bit further into the tunnels?
You can see there are lanterns that are hung up here,
Oh.
down here.
Okay, cool.
What color are the flames?
Orange.
Orange, okay.
But yeah, what would you guys like to do from here on out?
Who's at the front of the group?
Me.
Then where are you heading up?
Then I pick. Is that right?
Yeah, you're the head of the group.
Okay, I will just say let's go. The right way should be the right way. And also, I see a table over here, so
Nah, that helps neither.
So blurry, I cannot see it, but I trust you.
I'm right here. I'm right here. Oi, oi, oi.
They can't see
Oh,
around the bend, by the way. Hey,
Hmm.
get your ass back there.
Oh, wait, there's no. Oh shit! Okay, there's no walls that's been implemented into this.
Oh, I thought I put up walls.
Well, look at what I'm doing.
I don't see what you're doing.
I'm clipping through the wall.
Is there no wall over there?
Yeah,
Thought I put up a wall. Oh, that's the
yeah,
setting. I
you're
didn't.
looking at-
No, I know. I didn't set. I didn't activate the setting. Just give me a
Holy
sec.
shit. We have a map. Oh no.
Don't fucking do anything just yet. Hold up.
yeah, experience technical difficulties. Cue the elevator music.
Exactly.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Okay, at least we got this place mapped out. Thanks, Echo.
I just threw a thumbs up.
Do, 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 do,
there we
do,
go.
do.
All right.
Nick-
Now it should
Nick-
restrict your movement.
Neko, can I use this as a way to practice my cartography skills?
What do you mean?
Like, because I don't have proficiency with
proficiency.
cartography tools. So can I use this as the way to practice
Oh, there's some
insanely complicated map?
Sure, I
there are some
guess.
minecarts on it. There are some
Okay,
minecarts.
cool.
Maybe you can practice using that.
Oh yeah.
But again, like I said, like I asked, what is the plan from here on out? Do you guys continue or do you guys retreat for now?
Ooh, we're in
I'd
deep.
probably say continue.
I'd say continue.
You guys continuing?
Mhm.
Actually, out of character, right? Do you want to continue on right now? Because it's already 12:30.
No, I'm going to end the session soon. It's just I want to know what's the plan of action.
Okay.
I'd probably say,
Favorite.
yeah, continue down the mine.
Yeah, continue down the mine shaft.
We aren't going to run until we actually get bloodied.
Okay.
I mean,
The-
there's pretty much no turning back at this point.
There is, but you know,
I mean,
you can still turn back. It's just it's up to you guys if
People
you
would
want to
do-
turn back or not.
If it like do get into fight, then yeah, it would be a bit hard to.
All right, you stupid bird, relax. Why delete your token?
oh no.
He just disappears. Like,
So
oh,
you what's of the party at the moment descend into this what seems to be an underground mine shaft with no signs of any dragonborns or sorts at the moment. You're not sure whether is this a good sign or a bad sign,
Probably
But-
a bad sign if it means
but there's only one way to find out.
Next
But
session.
yeah, and we'll pick back up on the next session.
it's fine, guys. We got it. It's not too bad.
Y'all should be here then. We'll find out.
Yeah, we're gonna have to blast the two non-attendees
how-
that they kind of have to be here next week.
I wonder what Morn's doing now. Screen wipe to Morn, reading a book in Darwin's library.
Reading
Dragon 101 for dummies.
Dragonborn for Dummies.
How to tame snakes. Oh, good. I have a lock symbol on myself. I can't move it.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Make
I
sure.
lost my lock.
Yeah, I make sure you guys can fucking move your fucking tokens just in case you can spoil yourself or anything. I'm not letting y'all spoil yourself on the whole map.
Oh no.
I mean,
Alright.
we're on the battle map now, so
Ah,
Can't die. I still have the item with the commission from Darwin. I really want it. I just don't want to get it. So we
holy
can.
shit, this is a big map.
Just make sure you don't die.
Yes.
Yeah, it's don't die.
Okay, I zoomed out and it's a huge map. Wow.
No,
Wait,
this
for
is this is actually considered small.
Is it?
Yeah.
what the
I'm actually playing on the dark mode. I can't really see.
No, this
Oh.
this is actually
Oh.
considered small.
This is
Oh.
small?
That's
Yeah,
too
This
I've-
phone is not there. Can you open my eyes so I can see the map?
Okay.
This isn't really quite big.
Can't-
Like
Yeah.
30
I
square by 30 square. Is that correct?
Yeah, it is it is
Around 300.
51 is 51 to 48.
51 to 48 squares.
Yeah.
That's actually considered large already, but then I'm not. It's not gigantic size.
Yeah. For you, Mon, I can't really put you on unless you are here. So, because if I were to put one of your eyes here, if I put your token here, that means you can only see where your token is.
Oh, I see. It's darkness.
Yeah, I know.
Let let Mon run around. After that, it's like since he's not gonna be here, just let him run around and let him see the whole thing.
Cons.
No. That's not how things work.
I can always check the ward, I suppose.
I can take point because I can see in the dark.
Yeah, but you're in a mine shaft, so you can't see
That's
far
true.
either way.
That's true.
And we have dancing lights.
Oh yeah, we do.
I actually I have if Mon probably won't be able to join us for this particular like escapade of ours, right?
No way.
I mean, unless we go and fetch him.
I can fetch him. I can fetch them.
Would
Oh,
they
I mean,
come after
Don't
that?
you?
That's
Is
the
he not in your
thing.
book?
No. I'm
Yeah.
just saying. Oh, okay. If that's the case, right? Then, Neko, why don't you just let like, Bunny be assistant DM for this particular area?
Oh, it's a lot of work, so I wouldn't
No,
want
no, no, no,
to.
no. As in, like, you just shadow him, and then after just shadow him, and then after that see what he does.
You want to
As in,
shadow me?
yeah.
Okay. Am I your apprentices?
Hey.
You want to shadow me while I do all this?
It would be fun.
I mean, a lot. You're gonna be seeing a lot of secrets.
That's true. I think
Yeah, but
it's
it's only
better to
going to
not
be
do it.
it's only going to be stat wise. So it's like, do you want to try? It's something of a you
No,
can
cause
redeem.
if I need to I need to promote him into a GM, and
Yeah,
if I
that's
promote him to a GM, he can see all my folders.
You
Oh
can.
yeah.
no.
Oh, you can give yourself sub account, can't you?
Sorry?
You can get. Oh, right. Roll20 is tied to accounts, right?
Yeah.
So if you actually, he'll need another account in order to actually access this.
I mean, no, it's less of that. It's more of like, if again, I can take and remove GM role as I see fit. But once I give the GM role, like all of my folders that I have here that you guys cannot see, he can see it all.
Oh, okay. Oh, then
Like
sweet. Then you
all my
Yeah.
folders and all my handout.
okay.
So
Then
it's
if that's the
probably
case,
better
then
to not do it.
maybe you guys just rival call each other, then just stream to him. I don't know.
Do too much work over that and not do it.
All right. Sure.
Easier.
Yeah. Just
So
drop Morn into the map and then give them sight.
Yes, it's the ghost.
Phantom sight beyond sight.
It's the ghost, the spectator mode.
Yeah.
I wish
Spectator
there's a role like that, like just spectator. You can just
We're just not there.
well, I mean that
Zombie.
that's the goal for my other account that's in here as a spectator. Like
the
it can
assistant.
yeah, it can see what the assistant can see what only what you guys can see.
Neat.
So we just do this.